Okay, we are presently live.
Mm.
And my contacts are blurring, but I'm going to the eye doctor soon to get new contacts that will not blur in theory. Anyway,
In theory.
yeah, these
Come
contacts
see me.
are just the worst. Why are your contacts better than mine, Isabel? I hate you. Okay,
My eyes are
starting.
probably better.
Except she wouldn't.
That's probably true.
Except she wouldn't see you, and that's the problem.
Tis true. Okay, we begin. Yosit, 29th of Yosit. As last session, you all got together after reuniting with Nemo to go fight some tentacle crab things for their eggs. By the skin of your teeth, you guys prevail and limp back to Aaron with rank winnings. Konari buys tea and questions Sazed about his chapter of the Acolytes. Karhale schedules some training with Lorkai and asks Jassier to drinks at the Sunset Inn. Sunset. Echo has been following his own goals, and Nemo gets a visit from Mirok in the night, which is where we'll begin.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot what.
So, in the middle of the night, after you guys have all come back from bedding, fighting, all the above at the warehouse, as Karhale and Kanari bed down, Nemo, you come into your room and realize that Mirok is sitting on your bed, already inside, eating something out of a little pouch. He kind of like perks up when you walk in. His staff is leaning against the nightstand beside him, and this a broad smile lights up his face. And then, you're back. Where have you been? I've been waiting for hours.
Oh, I just out. I didn't. You could have knocked or.
I didn't have to
hello?
knock. I came through the window.
You're a
And he stands
staff
up.
guy.
This is supposed to be a quick trip, but I wanted to tell you that your favor has come a calling. So, what I'm going to need you to do, and he pulls out a little piece of paper and starts scratching these notes on it for you. You're going to need to go find a woman named Gara Tool. She's a tapestry seller in the market side of town. You'll find her either in the Striga Plaza or in her at the warehouse district on the market side. Not the warehouse where you guys probably were seeing you kind of coming in with just the scent of you and the liquor that kind of has attached to you at this point. And he tells you what I told you last week. I assume you took notes, but basically when Garatul comments about anything about mages being executed and whatnot, your answer is to say, I hope it doesn't rain. And that'll
child
be
mages,
your
right?
code.
I tell the rebels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And let's see. After that, and then he turns to you, and on a separate note, we talked about this before, a way of you safely traversing the magically hindered waters of this country. And he pulls out a little medallion with a symbol on it, the letter C. And he goes, this medallion will get you past certain eyes, but it'll cost you. Do you have gold for this?
Yes. How much?
Give me 100 and we'll call it square.
100? Can I take out a loan and?
I have 100.
Did we? We're getting.
I have
money
for the record. We have not gotten our payout.
You guys
yet.
have not picked up the money.
I
No.
do have 100 that I could loan if he wanted to come ask me.
As Nemo thinks this in his mind.
I bet Karhale has 100 that I could.
I won so many fights, guys.
Wait, so what do I do with it first off? Or just wear it?
You wear it when you're practicing magic visually. You might not want to keep it in the open for just about anyone to see. It's a commodity to have, especially for non-legal magic users like yourself.
Okay. How about I give you 20 gold and then get back to you on the other 80?
How about I come back tomorrow and hopefully you have the gold?
Sure.
Tomorrow night then.
Are you gonna
Same
knock
time.
next time, or are you just gonna
What
barge
would
in my room?
what would be the fun in that? And he goes out the window. With the tinkling of the golden staff that he has with the golden rings around it, trails him out.
Golden rings.
Yeah, it's a little staff with a golden ring on top and multitude of golden rings on that circlet.
Interesting.
It's quite beautiful. So that ends your guys' night. Come morning, this is the last day of your downtime. So, what is everyone doing today? So the things you guys have discovered last session, by the way. So Kanari, you discovered that Sazed was a part of a spy order of the Acolytes. Kaharale, you discovered that the baby Alec had a birthmark symbol on its heel, and you like transcribed it over. And also, Enora has a story she wants you to hear. But all that aside, what are we doing? Oh well, actually, let's start with Echo. So, when you get back to your room, by the way, you're going to find 2 notes left for you at the front desk for you to pick up. Yes. Oh, okay. The first one is from Navarre, head of security, and it says, in a very straightforward print, "Be cautious. Someone is meddling in Alar Adi business. I've been informed by Scholar Coy that Tariq had approached her asking for information about our caravan. Tariq denies having spoken with her, and he held to it after pressure. Unknown entities are injecting themselves into our business. Don't let them." End. And a second note, as kind of a PS right below it, "I'm testing potentials tonight. If you have any you want to vouch for, bring them to Jahyab Training Ground at first light." And then in reference to, and then she puts the date, the 30th, so it'll be the day after this final day of downtime.
Okay, so should we be testing tomorrow morning or tonight?
The day after tomorrow morning. Today is the 28th, so this day today is the 28th, the 29th is starting, the 30th is the morning that she will be testing.
Okay,
Sorry,
I thought you said tonight
that was
in the
confusing.
first slide. I was like, what?
I
Okay,
did, but I
morning?
forgot that you're reading this at night, so yeah.
So it would be morning then,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay.
Not so like it's night. You're getting a letter when you're reading a letter. Not tomorrow morning. The following morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
And a second note, the second letter is from Shivek, actually. Shivek, the night silk trader. And his is pretty short, sweet. "You've shown great interest in the business that I ignored. If you're still interested in learning about night silk trading, I'd be willing to share." And it's got just a little S right after it.
Night silk.
And so, Echo, what would you like to do for the day, since we didn't get to anything with you last session, unfortunately?
Yeah, I'll probably I'll go talk with Shivek first.
Okay.
And just for obviously Echo would know this. I do not. How have I been addressing him, like in the what forms of respectable like Mr. So and so, or would I just say sir? Like how what?
Mr. Probably yes, a pretty formal respectful, however you want to play that off. Shivek Adi is his name, so Mr. Adi he would go by. What's it
That's
called?
kind of what I was wondering. Was just the whole like.
Yes.
Okay.
Although, since you had rolled super high in your networking check back before in trying to canoodle with the merchants and stuff,
Yeah.
poor
Alright.
choice.
Oh.
What's it called? He is a lot more friendly to you than he had been originally. Like, a lot less suspicious of you, and initially hadn't really cared to try to share anything about his business prospects with you. But because I think you got a natural 20, it was just a bunch of high rolls from before.
Yeah, a lot
He
of
is
high
willing
rolls.
to basically give you a tour of the business itself. So when you do find him, he's at the Sunset Inn, the nicer inn in town, and he'll catch you probably on his way out. And I would say you're probably portraying yourself as you have been to Navarre, so that there's no bad overlap, I suppose. And I believe it was Irish, from what I recall.
Glaswegian, yeah.
And common clothes as well. So
Yes.
he'll pop out and ask you basically if you still wanted to get a overview basically of his business. And would you be going with him? Basically offering to take you around for the day in his business.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah.
for the majority of the day, he'll take you through Marketside Place, through the warehouses that he owns. He'll explain to you that he actually, so the Night Silk business, it's got a lot of money in it, a lot of gold that you can make. However, herders are a hard group of people the herders are the ones that make the Night Silk. They're a hard group of people to interact with. And so in doing so, he gives you some pointers of how to interact with herders. Don't cheat them. Be as honest as you can. You can try to persuade them to maybe up prices or lower them or whatnot, but you can never cheat them. If you cheat them, they'll never work with you again, and then you'll be blackballed around the entire around all herders because they all speak to one another. If you get your nose covered in any negative business, that might be that would also get you written off by the herders.
At least if I get caught with my nose in negative.
Exactly. And what's it called? Another point of advice is that he doesn't trade with them with gold. Rather, he trades with machinery. He'll give them the heavy iron machinery that they need to make Night Silk in exchange for the Night Silk that they make. It's safer for him in travel and whatnot, especially in this more dangerous patch of land, especially with the sand scars in town. And so he'll show you where he keeps his machinery, and those are going to be the 3 wagons that he's traveling with. Heavy, very heavy, and he has tools that are pulling those. Yeah, and so he basically just takes you around giving you advice if you end up going to this business. He strikes you as a very honorable, like, respected man, and like holds himself with integrity as well as he can in his business ventures. Is there anything specific that you'd like to look for in during this day of shared business?
I think mostly he's just brown nosing.
Mm-hmm. Then yeah, the day will go off easily enough. And you do learn that he is going to be in the back of the caravan,
Okay.
with 3 wagons specifically for what's it called? The machinery, and then a 4th wagon at the front of it is going to be carrying him, his own people, as well as his what's it called? Any money that he might have. That was more implied, not stated. But for the most part, he doesn't trade the hundreds of thousands of gold for Night Silk, rather machinery for Night Silk. But yeah, that's what you learn for the day.
So, sorry, one
Yes.
last thing. As at just kind of I mean, not quite, passively, but just generally throughout the day, Echo would probably be keeping an eye out for maybe like a stray shirt or something like that would be easy to swipe if he would see anything like that.
What kind of shirt would you be looking for?
Oh,
like just common
something
clothes?
night silk.
Night silk.
A shirt, something that
He
would
actually doesn't have any nights. Okay, so
Okay.
that would be another thing he told you. The reason he was in town was to make a contract with the military because of the coming war. So he was in here knowing that it was coming to a head soon, which it did a couple days ago, and war is officially declared and everything. And he wanted to be the first one to make the contract with the military for suiting them with night silk armor.
Right.
So he has, but he didn't have any. He's planning to go down with the caravan, meet up with a herder, and then head back up actually and disengage with this caravan and move off on his own. But that'll be a part of the trip going down in the Alar Adi caravan itself. You guys will meet up with some herders, and he's going to be getting some night silk. So you do learn that.
All right. Cool.
He himself, though, I would say you do notice that he does have a black shimmering silk undershirt that he wears, and it's long sleeves, although he has a different shirt, like a decorative, well-made, shows his wealth over top the night silk, but you do see that peeking out from below his cuffs and below his collar.
I'm not touching it. I'm not going to touch it when he goes to sleep. I'm not going anywhere near that.
Just get in bed with him, and then maybe he'll take it off.
Well, hey.
I mean, you had that natural 20 beforehand, so
maybe
it's
I
not
was
a
already
closed door.
Scene.
What's it called? When you said looking for a stray shirt, I thought you meant Nemo, actually, like looking for the stray sight of Nemo or something. And I was like, oh, night silk, completely different direction.
Yeah. I think that's all I really wanted to learn from that.
You do know that this night will be her testing of unvouched for mercenaries, basically. So in the morning, the next following morning, she'll be testing yours, but she's also going to be testing unvouched for people.
Okay. Would I have been privy to any of the negotiations that went on between him and I'd say probably not, because that happened beforehand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He did tell you that he made those negotiations with the head commander of the unit up here, Navabi.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So he made that deal with her, got the contract signed with her. He was very happy with the outcome of his business trip. Actually, he's been in a very good mood, and that's probably part of why he's wanting to share because of his success.
Okay. Then I'd just I wouldn't like pile on, but I'd probably talk him up just a little bit. Like,
okay.
Yeah. It was a very successful kind of,
Mm-hmm. He's responding genuinely, like, so much more than he had been at the beginning. Like, before, complete brick wall and everything. And you can tell you have an in with this person now. The mark has been gotten type of deal.
Okay. Then that's probably all I would do, probably till the evening. But
okay. So Kanari, what would you like to be doing for your final day of downtime?
I'm going to go to the library.
Okay.
So she is going to try to rent a horse.
Mm-hmm.
That way she doesn't have to walk out there. And she's going to stop by the marketplace area, ask directions, probably from Sazed, the old man, her friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you find Sazed, he does give you the directions with a somewhat unease and a little bit of a why are you going to talk to them if you've gotten out at this point? But okay, kind of deal. He gives you the
I'm gonna burn
information.
the place down, obviously. So
Beyond that, though, when you first actually approach him, he starts out with a very concerned face and tells you and asks, Konori, is there any reason that anyone would be asking about you to me?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Who was someone asking about me?
I was asked by I don't know what they looked like, of course, but they were large, female, seemed to be made of stone, of all things. They called themselves Karhale, and she was asking me about you. I didn't tell her anything. However, it was concerning, especially on our shared history. She was not an acolyte as far as I can tell, but...
Well, I have a friend named Karhale, but I don't think she knows you or knows that we're friends. So what was she asking you exactly?
What I knew of your travels, why you were here, where you were going, I told her I did not know.
I appreciate that, because Karhale would know all that. She's been traveling with me this time, so...
That is a concern, then.
Well, if
Be careful.
if they ask, I will. If they ask about you, you can tell them that maybe I left town. I went up north somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
But thank you for letting me know. I don't know.
I am concerned with the state of the world at these times. And if it so happens that your friend was not the one asking these questions, well, just know, it is said that Shaitan can masquerade as others, unlike themselves, changing faces as easily as clothing. So, if you're being haunted by such evil, well, I will pray for you, Kanari.
Thank you. Thank you, Sazit. Keep safe as well. I don't want you to get in any trouble for my sake.
What can an old man like me get into trouble for?
You seem like you'd get in trouble for plenty, but...
You know me too well, and we haven't known each other for very long.
Well, I recognize one like myself, but I will be careful. Thank you.
At the library, remember that some
That's real.
secrets...
What?
Real recognize real.
Yeah. Remember that some secrets.
Some secrets are best left uncovered. Just keep that in mind.
Thank you. All right. I will see you later.
Good day.
Okay. Do I know where Karhale is at this moment?
I would say you guys probably might have shared your plans. I mean, to an extent. I mean, you could also just assume she's going back to the herbalist shop. That's been kind of her thing as of recently.
Yeah, I'll swing by the herbalist shop real quick before I leave town and see if she is there.
Karhale, would you be at the herbalist shop at this time of day? It's like early morning.
So you said that I was that I learned how to make the things. Would I still be doing that, or
You would be doing that all day? Yes, that would be the majority of your day.
So that's my today, not yes. Okay.
No.
Then yes, I'd be there.
You walk into the shop and everything and it's like overpowering herbs, and it is strong and rank actually of the specific larva that they're working on presently.
Karhale, can I speak to you for a second?
I'll wipe my hands off. apron on, the towel, because
Mhm.
it
It is. It doesn't help. Like she is. It is bad.
Yes, but you might want to keep your distance. I'm kind of covered in everything.
That's fine. Kanari's just gonna stand there and start speaking to you in her mind, and just stand there awkwardly looking at you, like not looking at you, but were you asking for me in the village square to an old blind man?
Was I? You're making me question myself.
You suddenly come back with the memory. No, you were not.
Okay, when you first
That you
said
can
that, I'm
recall.
like, did I go talk to him? Well, if my memory serves me correctly, no. We were out all day yesterday, and I've pretty much been here otherwise.
Right. It's just that this old man I've been talking to in the square, he said that someone that was a woman and a rock-shaped kind of person called Karhale was asking for me, and I didn't ask me about my travels and my plans and where I was going to go. And he thinks someone may be looking for me disguised as you.
I'm gonna just like look long and hard at the floor for a second. No?
Well, obviously,
I certainly didn't.
I didn't think it was you. You already know where I'm going and where I've been.
Well, I don't really know where you've been.
Well, the past couple weeks, you know.
That's true.
But that means that someone looking like you and pretending to be you is looking for me.
How is that even possible? Oh, during this very long, awkward pause, I'm going to say out loud, do you just want to come back later after I've cleaned up?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna...
Jaskier is most likely standing right next to me for this long, awkward silence.
Kanari doesn't really care, but she'll answer you out. She'll answer you out loud.
There had been like a long pause of like no movement as you guys had been not talking, and then he just continued eventually working on his own stuff.
Kanari just go say out loud, yeah, I'm gonna go out of town for the day, so I'll be back, but
where are you going?
I'm going up to the library.
Safety wise. Do you need any money? Oh wait, are you saying this out loud now?
I said I'm going to go to the library out loud, yes.
Okay. Do you need
Actually, no, she's concerned that someone's trying to follow her, so no, she wouldn't have. She was just going to say she was out of town.
That's fair.
She'll say in her head that she's going to the library.
I'll say this out loud. Well, I'll see you later then.
Okay.
Do you need any money? We just got our payout from the job yesterday.
I don't know if I want to be carrying that much money on me on the road by myself. I'll come back and get it. I have enough to get me by for right now.
Okay.
But anyway, if I'm not back by the end of the day...
By the way...
You know.
Oh, wait, yeah, we haven't had this conversation yet. Just kidding. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Anyway, if you hear anything of anyone that looks like you, let me know.
You said that in my head, right?
Yes. We need to like
a symbol, maybe a hand holding. This is my brain. Oh, you could just put your hand up.
Ooh, nug.
It's like psych.
Yes.
Just psych it.
Yeah.
That's where I was going with it.
I'm sensing you want. Yeah.
Anyway, so Kanara will just turn around and walk out, just really awkwardly.
All right.
You have very odd friends, Karhale.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Just
Not much to
continues
say to that one.
grinding.
All right, so
Oh.
she's
I'm
on
sorry,
guard.
continue.
She's definitely keeping aware if anyone's tracking her. What?
Away.
And then she's gonna go try to rent a horse and then
Okay.
Johnny on over.
So you can mark off
Fine.
50 gold.
Can you ride a horse?
I've been riding horses with you guys for the past like 3 weeks.
That's right. I forgot.
She did. It was a whole thing for her to learn how to ride the horse, and then because she was riding with someone for a while. It was a whole thing. What's it called? So you do make it to the library. It takes a while and it's hot, but not as long as it would have been on foot. So what's it called? Oh, I lost the. Okay. So when you get there, all you can sense about the place that you're riding up towards is the heat, and the heat itself is just boiling at this point. Like the sweat rolling down your back is sticky. Your mouth tastes like sand at this point. And as you arrive, you get just a sense of deja vu, and the aura of the place that you're about to walk up the stairs for, it's similar to your home, and that strikes you in a very odd way. Like you can't see it, it's definitely not the setup, the similar setup based on what the descriptions that says it gave you of the place. However, it feels like the acolytes, and that's interesting to you. But as you start ascending the stairs, they're large, cut evenly, easy to trip on if you're not lifting your legs more than you normally would for stairs. But as you make your way up, people start moving around you as they realize you can't see, and making a path. The general scent coming off of people is sweat mixed with books and just age, as well as just the telltale signs of intelligence and curiosity as you're going up. When you make it to the top, you are stopped by a hand that almost touches you, but you stop before you let it. And them asking you for the entrance fee, which is 25 gold. You would have known, actually, that this entrance fee would have been a thing. Would you have gone up all the way to that point?
My question is, would Kanari kind of think, or based on maybe what says that it said, I don't know, would she have been like, the acolytes this far up probably wouldn't really know much about her or her monastery? Like, it's not like they would really, like, would she feel like they wouldn't know that she's like an
He would have told you that the communication's not great between the temples. And especially since this one is so far away from the other, that it's unlikely that your tale of woe got told here.
Okay. She's gonna try and be like, actually, I am an acolyte of Taln, and I was hoping just to use its resources for some mission of that nature.
Do you have the mark?
I do. And she kind of lifts up her collar and shows the mark at the back of her neck.
Then you are allowed entrance. And she hands you puts into your hand directly. And it feels like something small, rectangular, and wooden. You have the place at your disposal. Be careful with each and every scroll and paper. Anything you find in there, please. I find that acolytes from other chapters are not as careful with our knowledge as our own trainees are.
I understand that. I was actually wondering if there was another fellow acolyte who could help me look for some information, seeing as that is not my strong suit.
Yes. One moment. And she goes into the back, goes through the archway. You hear kind of her shuffling steps echoing in this long hallway that you can just sense based on the sound and the way it's carrying. Coming back with a young man who feels very just well, what could you sense? A young guy. The voice is smoother, a little bit rough around the edges, maybe a little annoyed to be asked to show you around, but he greets you with respect and ushers you down, asking you which way did you want to go? Did you want to go to the modern history section or ancient history?
Ancient history.
Okay. So he'll take you down, and as you travel, you hear the flickering of sconces of fire and what's it called? The sounds of people coming through, just people walking to and fro. It's a lot more traffic than you might have expected, but you make it into the ancient history section. It's a large room with just the way the sounds traveling around. It is huge, and there are many shelves in this room. He does ask you, what exactly are you looking for? What specific information?
I'm looking for the kind of history, the history of the Kalashtar, and specifically the city of Adar, and then also any information they have on quarry spirits.
Okay, so Kalashtar, I personally know nothing of. Is that a group of people?
Yes, it is. It's a race of people.
Okay, then we'll know where to start with that. The quarry, what exactly are they?
Well, that's kind of what I'm here to research. As far as I know, it's just it's a spirit of sorts.
Understood. An evil spirit, then.
I wouldn't necessarily say evil.
Definitely not
sometimes
evil.
in my head I say sometimes rather annoying, but
Hey!
but no, not evil. Just spirits that inhabit this world. Sometimes people.
And he directs you toward the sections that he thinks will be the best way to get you to that information. He does. Ty does actually ask, though. You know, Kanari, I could just tell you everything about us if you wanted. You've never really asked for anything.
I guess that's fair. I kind of thought maybe you didn't remember things, but
I remember about home. I mean, it's not fun to talk about, but I mean, it's nice to remember sometimes.
But you have these nightmares, and you have these things. I don't think you remember all of what happened from those.
Yeah.
I'll just see what I can find, and you can fill in the gaps later. We'll have a chat, I guess.
Sounds good. And the man does take you there, and you can start your research for the day. So go ahead. So for these 2 questions, go ahead and give me your investigation check. And this will be, it'll be more so you're helping him, but I'll still have you roll, and that'll be his roll. He's going to roll as well. Words.
17 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
nice.
Man.
Okay, so for the Kalashtar, he got a natural 20, and surprising, you got a good guy. He is in the zone.
I might tip him later.
He definitely deserves it. That's so funny. The one time I roll high. Anyway, for the second one.
Oh man. Oh, a 3.
not terrible. He got a 19 too. Anyway, this guy's good. This guy's
Yeah,
good.
I got
And
a good
as
one.
he's giving you this knowledge back and forth, it's definitely, yeah. Okay, so for the Corey, and the Kalstar, I'll text you later.
Okay.
For the Corey spirits, from what this world knows of them, which time might have differing information and whatnot, the Corey spirits are a part of the Kalstar, and they're referenced, and then that's going to be a cross-reference thing for the other information. But the Corey spirits hail from a place known as Valcor, which you already knew. They have their own language, their own culture. They are what used to be dream weaving creatures, and they used to, which also information you knew. Of stuff you don't know, though. Scholars believe that they first surfaced into the world after the Dark Days.
After the what?
After the Dark Days. That amount of time, amount of years, the unknown space and time where everything goes dark for a bit. History is not recorded. A lot of history was actually destroyed. Very little is known of what happened before the Dark Days, but nothing is known of those days. Almost virtually nothing. And from what scholars know of Corey is that they came at them. There is nothing to say, nothing to prove to them that they were ever in the material plane before. So of that, what they know is that the Kalashtar are the only group of people that have surfaced with Corey. They know that for the most part they've receded from society and have made up their own place within the Gan Desert. And that place, Adar, is reputably hidden from outside eyes. The Corey themselves seem to be stuck. And that's as far as the scholars could really understand, being that the Corey aren't in there easily accessible to be researched and whatnot and questioned. The scholar who wrote this had been one who had traveled far and wide to try to find someone who had a Corey spirit attached to them. The spirits themselves are, the way it's written here, especially for the acolyte, it's implied that they're evil, but you know that not to be true. And the scholar himself seems to be trying to find a reason to want to wipe them out, but he's not quite proving his case. So that's the information you'll be able to find about the Corey that the world will know. And beyond that,
and you said they seem
I'll
stuck.
text you about
Is that what you said?
They seem stuck, yeah. The scholar himself used a different phrasing, but all he could understand is that they shouldn't be here, and yet they are, and they can't leave.
There's nothing to say why they came here in the first place or anything like that?
Not that this world would know. Not that
Okay.
the acolytes would know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool.
And the Kalstar, I'll text you probably at the end of session. It'll be a wordy thing. But yeah. So that is your day of
I will actually
research and
tip
whatnot.
him like 3 gold because he was helpful, and you know.
By the end of this whole investigation research trip of yours with him, he does seem to lighten up and not be as annoyed with being basically sent to babysit someone. And he seems to really appreciate your company by the end of it. What's it called? He even seems a bit jealous about the order that you must be from rather than his. He thinks his is a little bit, they're all kind of stuck up and boring, if you ask me, honestly. This is the most interesting research trip I've had for a while.
Well, I'm glad that I could add some spice to your day.
Thanks. They, on that note, don't cook any of their food with enough spice. I'm used to a little more zest in my food.
Fair enough.
White people, man.
Exactly. You can't tell what color he is,
Salt?
but
Right, I can't tell. Nara doesn't see color, so.
You didn't see
Sonari
anything.
is the most
That-
politically correct of us all.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's for your
Alright,
day
sweet.
of
And then I'll
downtime.
head back, return
Yes,
the horse, get my
Um,
deposit back.
What's it called? Karhale. For
You should
your day of
ask the dude
downtime.
about possibly buying horses.
Yeah, you guys, when you guys travel out, you guys will want to be taking horses.
Well, you're there.
I
for
am not the person to talk
survivals.
to someone about this.
Karhale. So actually, before we get on with your day, at right at the beginning of the day, I will say Atoll is going to approach the three of you guys and try to like capture you guys before you guys leave with nets and rope. Now, she'll just try to pull you guys back and tell you, okay, guys, you guys really do need to figure out what you guys are gonna like. Are you guys gonna go for where you guys are gonna go from here? Are you guys gonna take a caravan down, which will be the safest route? Pay a guide to take you down, go alone, maybe die. People die in the desert all the time, just traveling between cities. It's kind of scary.
Dying sounds kind of fun right now. What do you think, Nari?
Oh please, deserts are nothing to be worried about. I could survive any desert as long as we have some random magician man to vamp us out of there.
This would be down in the tavern that she actually captures you guys, like
mean,
breakfast, basically.
The most safe route would probably be with the caravan, so I guess we'll need to look into that probably tomorrow, today. I don't know. But my money would be on the caravan. Either
Did somebody say caravan?
let's see, let's weigh our options here. Pay to get through safely or get paid to get through safely.
Why would we be getting paid to help the caravan?
We would be getting paid to help the caravan. The mercenaries poster that we saw. Don't you remember?
Atoll points at the bulletin board.
I haven't seen anything of the sort, so you'll have to remind me.
We talked about this yesterday.
I remember. Don't.
Okay,
worry.
I genuinely don't remember, so if you can tell me.
We did actually talk about this yesterday. On the bulletin board, it said
I thought you were playing.
I was, but I was hoping that you would say it anyway. Wait, what did it say?
It says like mercenaries only,
It basically says like
etc.
Echo, by the way, they're discussing this like in the morning, kind of like breakfast time. You'd be like heading out to go meet with like Shevek and whatnot. If you wanted to overhear this conversation and slip in, you could. Up to you. Because you are at the same inn and everything, and going through this, it would be the same breakfast room and all that.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna do it in the evening, but this works.
Do it in the evening.
Did somebody say caravan? Just like pigs right now getting it.
Oh, that would have been so funny.
I'm about to say.
Excuse me, I couldn't help overhearing. You talking about a caravan?
Are you Irish?
Sorry, the accent catches me off guard every time.
And who are you to be asking?
Are you making fun of the way I talk?
No, Aaron said
Karhale, it's kind of messed up.
when I talk for myself, I intentionally pitch it a lot higher so people can tell the difference. So when I'm
Right. I was just
I
kidding.
actually tell when I'm talking.
Wait,
I do that intentionally.
Aren't you the guy from the other night?
Don't know what you're talking about.
What do you know then?
I do know that I happen to have a job on the caravan and can vouch for you if you want to get paid. How was it that you said it? Get paid to go across a desert.
I love the Irish accent so
Guys-
much. It
guys, I
makes
just
me
had
so
It's
happy.
it's technically Glaswegian. It's a region in Scotland. The hobbits were actually like Merry and Pippin
got
based
you.
their accents off of.
Guys, I just realized Kanari probably thinks that she's dealing with a different person every single time that they talk, and
Yeah.
that even if he like is with them, he's gonna be like, we just have this one person who just every day is a new person. It's great. Anyway,
Wait,
And
Yep.
I would be willing to vouch for you based on what I've seen. He kind of just winks.
Later on in the game and everything, Kanari's just like, wait, I thought we had 3 other teammates.
yeah.
Like, one with this accent, one with that one. And I thought they all had the same general ability.
And one's name Stonks. I don't.
There's like 6 or 7 of us. I thought, why are we losing so badly? Like,
And how big is your party? A party of 9? No, Kanari, we're only 4 people.
now wait a minute, hold on. We met you the other day at the warehouse. I bought you a drink, and then you were like kind of a prick, and then you left. And now you're talking with a different accent.
is this the guy
You
who
seem-
broke your heart, Karhale?
No, that
I'll
was a
beat you up.
different
Let's
one.
go. Let's go.
No. We haven't gotten
All
that far yet.
very fair. However, I have a job. You seem to be in want of a job that I could vouch for. We could again weigh our options if you want. But
And why would you vouch for us?
based on what I've seen, and I kind of, give the
Which
Like,
is
I shouldn't be talking about this kind of.
Wait, are
But
you
you can't
talking
see
about
that.
like the Fight Club?
Can you curb your yammering skull cave?
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry.
oh.
That just registered.
Listen, if you're gonna like do the whole thing, I find it helpful to say wink wink out loud. That way I just know like, you got the wink.
Our friend
That
here
kind
is
of defeats
blind.
the purpose.
Well,
She's blind. How do you want her? How do you expect her to know whether you're winking at her or not? She's blind. That's kind of inconsiderate, if you ask me.
Seems like we're all kind of inconsiderate sometimes.
not me. Not me. I don't
Kanari, you're the best of us.
think you know.
Sure,
Anyway,
Juliet.
you want mercenaries? You want bodyguards? Is that what you're looking for?
Mercenaries.
Well,
I happen
I mean,
to
we-
be. I happen to have been hired for this group, this caravan, as a mercenary. I can vouch for you as well. There are 2 testings for those seeking application for the job. If you should like, you could be tested on the morrow. If not, and you wish to be tested without a voucher, you could go today. However, seem to already have some plans.
What's the voucher thing?
no, he will.
as
He
in,
will vouch
I will
for us.
Stick my neck
saying
out for
that-
you.
So, if they fail this test, is it gonna hurt you at all?
Don't suppose so. I've already got the job.
Good point.
Well,
So this is a job that we need to be tested for. Is that
Yes.
okay?
so
Never
before we do this, what's your actual name? Because you
You can
said
call me Stonks.
Echo. You
Stonks?
said Echo last time, and I feel like that
right,
wasn't
right.
perfectly honest.
It might
You
not
guys have
been-
like some people sitting at their own tables, just kind of like angling over, and like the murmuring kind of dials down and chuckles and such.
And you know what? With a name like Stonks, I can see why you called yourself Echo. Echo's much cooler.
Yes, it is.
So no
Alright,
one's making fun of
Stonks.
people's names.
Well-
Carhole? You're named after an animal.
I'm not named after an animal.
A bear?
Bear's Bane.
Carhole isn't. Oh no, that name was gifted to me, and I happen to think it sounds hardcore. Like you would be scared of someone with the name Bearsbane, wouldn't you?
Well, how do you know that stonks doesn't mean bear's bane in like gnomish or something?
I
Well,
honestly
that
believe
quite
Stonks would be Bear's
possibly-
Bane.
That quite could possibly be true,
Alright,
but
then why?
I think that would be highly unlikely that we'd have the same name.
All right, fine. What about Dragon's Bane? Even cooler. Thank you. That'll be
Sure.
enough.
Sure,
Dragons are pretty
Stonks Dragon's Bane. Suppose we do go with the caravan. It's headed to the capital, right?
Well, not quite to the capital. A city
Nearby.
fairly close.
Well, I guess that's settled then. We needed an inn. We have an inn.
What does your
Thank
No,
you.
we're in an inn.
caravan?
So, are you underaged as well? Because it seems like child labor is what a lot of these caravans are looking for.
It's called Hashar, the city it's going to.
Oh, yeah, I say that.
Wait. What does he currently look like?
It's a great question. Basically, just wearing common clothes.
Oh, okay.
And his hair's pulled back like this.
He's your average guy.
Yeah, pretty just
Average dude.
No,
Average
Snip
dude at
couldn't
home.
forget in the
He's
crowd.
probably hot.
So he
If
looks
you
like
described him to the military
Josiah then.
police, they would be like, "That's like 50% of the population."
yeah, right.
What exactly does
Well-
this caravan deal in? Like, what is their
Well,
angle?
the job is actually to be. It's technically a mercenary gig. However, there's a little more to it. Okay, so just so I'm not misunderstanding, basically we're like guarding the merchants in general, but specifically there's like one in
You're-
particular that we're trying to get home.
You're
One
you're
the-
kind of the whole group. Yes, Lucia the heiress,
Yes.
Lucia Alar Adi. She is the main person that is being protected.
Okay.
Each like person that's a part of the caravan have their own set of guards and whatnot. You guys are basically cushion on top of that for any bandits that end up attacking you, monsters, which there are on the trip down. So in a sense, you're kind of cannon fodder to make
I was gonna
sure
say,
that
we're the
like
I will
first
not
don't
guy.
say
get
that.
through past
Yep.
you. Yeah. Why you do so well?
However, there's a bit more to it than that. There's a, shall we say, very special person in the midst of the caravan that needs a little extra protecting. Now, you won't be dealing as her direct bodyguard. However, should you get the job, you'll be working closely with me and some others. And indirectly will be responsible for making sure she sees home safe.
Well,
All right.
protecting a person? How hard can that be?
You've not traveled these deserts, have you?
I have to.
Well, we'll have to talk about that then later, Kanari. I'm sure it'll be. And I'll look back up at Stonks.
Yeah.
Sure, it'll be fun.
Sure it will.
Sure, that's what you can call it.
Best of luck.
So
What?
when we go for this interview, we just mention you by name.
Yes, by stonks, not by the other thing you were calling me.
Can I do an insight check on him?
There's
would've
no
done this one.
insight check. He's sketchy. There's no insight to check. That's sketchy.
What are you
Like,
trying
I
to
want to
ascertain?
know if we should actually refer to him by stonks, or if we should call
I mean, you know that he told you Echo before.
but like the
Um,
caravan. I wonder because he's saying, "Oh, call me by stonks the caravan." And Nari's like, I feel like they won't know. Like he just wants us to go up, like, can we talk to stonks? Who's stonks? So
That would be pretty funny.
that's what she's thinking.
And that sounds like something you would do.
As a person,
True.
like as a player, yes. I don't know about him doing that, but
Well, see,
By all
I
means.
know Josh a lot better than I know Echo, so that's
Right.
kind of what I was basing it off of.
Echo is basically
don't give me
Josh.
ammo, please.
Okay. So you guys know what's going on. Is there anything you guys wanted to discuss more so, or shall we continue with Carhole?
Did you really need to like insight check? Was that
I was going to, but it's fine. We'll just call you stonks.
Up to you, love, if you want to.
I want an insight check just for my own personal.
What are you
reference.
trying to ascertain then? Is it the stonks or is it something else?
No, I want to know if he genuinely just thinks that we'd be good fits for the caravan, or if he's got like, I don't know, he's trying to lure us somewhere and pickpocket. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he's just like,
Mhm.
oh, I got a job for you over here. Let's go into this back alley. You know?
Got it.
Watch him try.
nice?
I'd like to see him try to take all three of us.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do me well. Am I within 5 feet of him?
Oh sure. I mean that'd be fine.
Cool.
Take whatever advantage you need.
I know. Stop it. Stop it.
Actually, Elizabeth,
Well, it's not really a Kanari,
sorry,
it's not
DM.
really a telling the truth or not, because you're trying to determine whether he's being like his vibe is not harming you, right? Or was it a truth or lie type of deal?
are the stonks vibes?
Because your thing was your advantage was for the heartbeat thing is for a truth or a lie, right?
Right. I don't know. It's kind of tricky because I guess you could be saying, well, to tell him the truth that he wants us to work for the caravan, but it's fine. We just go with vibes. Either way, it's crappy. It's at 11.
Gotcha.
While you're at it, DM, how does he smell?
Yeah, DM. How does he smell?
Roll a perception check.
Is she okay?
He just wanted you to say that he stonks. That's all he wanted.
Stonks be stonking.
What did he have for breakfast, DM? Because Kanari can
9.
smell it on his breath.
9. You don't smell anything. What's it called? Yes. So, Echo, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, yeah, he seemed like he's a pretty cool guy. Just thinks you guys are the stuff.
He thinks we're the stuff. That's suspicious.
He
He
thinks
thinks
it's
how
wrong.
Kanari is. She's like,
He thinks we're cool. That's highly suspect.
that's suspicious.
That can't be true. He can't exist. This is
Yeah, basically.
you hear Ty in your mind though. I like him.
You just like everybody, Ty.
Good point. I'll try to find someone I don't like. I'll mention it.
Ty, can you see people that I'm talking to?
Sometimes if you think a lot about them and you're like deciphering what exactly you're seeing about them and whatnot, then yeah. Because I can see
Okay.
them through the way you're thinking of them, but I can't see like you don't.
I was gonna be
Sorry.
I was wondering if you
I
would,
can't
like,
see them. It's more I can hear your thoughts about them, and if you're smelling them and you're thinking about them, then I get that visual.
I was just wondering if you thought he was cute. That's all. I didn't know if you could see him in that way though. So
His voice is very soothing.
it's kind of like grading, but you know, whatever floats your boat.
Dang. Sarah,
Yeah,
you really
gotcha.
feel
Are
well.
you constipated, Kanari? Why are you?
You can't hear
making
this.
those
She's
faces?
talking to
I'm
herself.
talking in my head.
Her eyebrows are twitching, you know.
Kanari, are
Do
you
I?
are you
Sorry, what?
constipated?
I'm always constipated. That's my secret. Okay.
You want some tea or something?
Okay, I'm going to get to work, guys.
Yeah. On that note, I
Picks up
want
her
to-
bowl. Atola's
Best of
already
luck.
dumped. Has already taken hers up and walked out and whatnot at this point.
All right. I guess we'll see you at the job interview.
Yeah, Echo
And-
just says, best of luck to you, and might want to try taking better care of that one. Wouldn't want him to get pinched too hard. And kind
Which
of
one?
gesturing Nemazine. I heard the Chules don't like magic. Winks and walks away.
How would he know about that?
How would he know about that?
What
You
is it- what
remember
does it
someone
mean?
following us, don't you?
What are the jewels? What is that?
The things that the crab things we fought?
And he's gone.
No,
Hey,
Nemo.
Kanari.
Nathan doesn't remember what the tools were.
Kanari, I'm gonna say this kind of low. You told me yesterday you felt like someone was following us on our way.
Oh no, that's. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm thinking I haven't talked to Sazin yet. I don't know about what. Oh.
You remember things a lot better when you review your notes.
You know what? Last week I wasn't here. I didn't have all my stuff. Anyway.
You have my notes.
Anyway, what was I gonna say?
And on that note, since you would have talked to Sazed later in the day, that would probably occur to you as a thought of like, wait, so hint maybe kind of thing.
Right, but she's like, if he said she seemed like a stone creature,
He did say
so that would be kind of. I feel. I mean, unless he, that's possible. But
that. It's true.
I mean,
So-
you could ask me if there's anyone else like me where I come from. Because there's really not.
is there anyone else like? Wait, we'll do that later.
This is a separate conversation.
Yeah,
Just thought I might.
We have
had something
timelines.
to say about this conversation. Oh,
Timeline's weird.
so you
Wibbly
mean
wobbly.
he just likes to follow us around and watch us get the crap beaten out of us?
Maybe he was just sizing us up. I know that's optimistic. But you know what? How dangerous can one guy be?
How dangerous can one guy be? Famous last words.
Right?
I am notorious for famous last words.
I love it.
Seeing as we were captured and sent on this by one
Plot
man,
twist.
I can say-
Echo is actually Prince Raoden just following us around.
I'm an avatar of Raiden.
That would be huge.
That would be.
Liz frantically starts rewriting her campaign.
Okay, texting Josh on the sideline.
Okay.
Trail.
Karhala.
Okay.
Yes. So
I'm
By
gonna
the
go.
Carly,
So
you-
first thing in the morning, I'm gonna go with Carhale to the herbalist shop.
got it.
Oh, on the way, I wanted to mention to Nemo then, we should really see about getting you some sort of like Talon getup so you seem less suspicious than you are.
What's
And
what?
I don't know. They mentioned something about getting like a medallion or whatever that
Oh,
is
yeah,
to be able to
medallion.
practice magic.
Don't worry.
And I thought maybe we could get you like some sort of Talon outfit that makes it look like you're from here, something
why
that.
can't I just wear what this? Everyone wears what they want to.
I'm
Maybe
gonna look him up and down.
He definitely doesn't look like he's from here.
I mean, I know I'm one to talk, but you don't really look like you're from around here.
You've been to Kellen City and stuff. The garb he's wearing is definitely Kellen. Yeah, like the cut, the design, all the above.
Everything
If people
about
knew
you.
Kellens, they would recognize that fact. But since not many people here do. He's okay.
I'm
so
sorry,
far.
but everything about you screams Kellen. And as much as I love that, because actually I'm gonna now that I notice this, I am not gonna speak in Kellen to him because I don't want to die. I'm just gonna
Wait, do the people here not like
ignore
Kellen?
my
They're kind of at a about on the verge of going to war with them kind of deal.
Wait, I thought.
you not pay
oh.
attention to anything.
No.
It's
I
kind of
thought
like
they
an
were-
understood thing that they're fighting over land.
I thought they
Hal
were in
wants
talks
to
of
own
like
everything.
joining forces to fight the savages.
Tall wants to wipe out the infidels. Also own everything. Elithkar is the only one that's like, just guys, just stay out of our just stay out.
Alfcar is Switzerland.
Yeah.
Basically.
I thought Tall and Kel were in talks of like agreement to take out the savages together. No?
They're not the savages have nothing to do with it. They're with Tal. They're like Tal's problem and in the north of Tal. So it's not even on the border of Kel. Kel's in the south, on the southern, below the Gan Desert, which no one owns. If you look at the map, you can see that. But what's it called? They are at somewhat of an agreement that they're going to target Elithkar before they target each other, mainly because the Gan Desert makes fighting so difficult.
Yeah.
You know what? We might as well just not fight because this is difficult.
I mean, I guess. Are you
Everything
like-
about you screams Kel. Like, look at me. And I'm gonna rub some of the little bit of charcoal that I put over top of my crystals that I've been filing down literally every day. I'll rub a little bit of. You need to make an effort to not die. Can you do that for me?
I mean, we're
Can you make
leaving
an effort to not die?
We're leaving the city, right? So it doesn't matter?
To go to the capital.
But
Which
the capital
I can
probably
guarantee you is way worse than it is here. I can tell you, I don't know what part of Kel you're from, but most Kellans wouldn't be caught dead in Tall. Well, if they're in Tall, they probably will be caught dead.
Every time I've been to Tall, my family's very respected, and they're I don't know. I guess sure. What do you think I should wear?
I don't know, something
What will I
that
wear?
Shopping montage.
shopping
What will I
montage.
wear?
You
Every
like this
2000
bag?
movie.
I don't know. I think maybe that's something you could ask a toll. I'm not from here either. How would I know? I can just tell you, people are going to take one look at you and instantly be suspicious of you.
I mean, I can change my clothes look like for like a couple hours sometimes.
Maybe I have to say this again. Maybe, just maybe, you should try to avoid using magic.
Okay, but like I just got a lot of money and I don't want to spend it all in one place. And I feel like I have a lot of other things that I'm spending money on. And clothes.
What else could you possibly be spending money on?
Whores.
I'm budgeting, okay?
Oh, you still have that meeting with that chick, by the way.
Me?
Vashalara. You hired a prostitute to show you around
Prostitute.
town.
Well, yeah, for the evening.
Yeah,
Yeah, for the evening. Just don't forget that you have that.
You actually
Um,
reminder.
What could you possibly be budgeting for?
I don't know. I've never had money, so I don't.
Insight check. Insight check. He just
Nemo,
told me that
roll
he
deception
basically
or
just told me his
persuasion,
family-
whichever one applies.
You
for the
just told me your
situation.
family was rich. You just told me your family was rich, and now you're trying to tell me you've never had money. Also, with how you're dressed, I'm calling bull.
I mean, I'll let you roll, but
18.
okay, yeah.
First
I-
roll tonight.
I have plenty of money, but I'm not exactly home, and I've never exactly had like my own. I just live off my parents basically. My parents are rich, so by extension, whenever I am in their jurisdiction, I am rich. But seeing as I am not in their jurisdiction, nor have been for several months, I don't have money.
Daddy's money.
Well, we do
Got
have
that trust
quite.
fund, baby.
We do
I'm a
have.
trust fund, baby. You can trust me.
We have come into quite a bit of money. I think we could afford to get you some more common-looking clothes. As much as I like the getup that you have.
Well, fine. I'll just ask a toll to get me something, I guess.
Okay, we can do that because honestly, as much as I like seeing a reminder of home every day, you're making things difficult on us as we travel through here. We just need to get the job done and get
I feel
home
like
alive.
my clothes aren't exactly the issue.
I feel like the issue is you using. I feel like the issue is you blatantly and illegally using magic in front of people.
Okay, but
That's besides the point.
how was I supposed to know? Besides the many times I
Are
was
you guys
told.
discussing this in the tavern or like?
Oh no,
We're
we were
walking.
on our way to the
Yeah, you
So you're just walking
Magic,
outside.
Yeah.
Also, anytime I would say magic, I would keep my voice low. I just have to keep it at a normal tone because online and people need to hear me.
Okay.
I would say it quietly. Like I wouldn't be screaming, "You need to stop doing illegal magic."
Okay, Mom.
By the way, Carly, what does the
I feel like we
guy
haven't talked in so long.
you talked to the guy
Guy.
the
I talked to a lot of guys. You're gonna need to specify.
She
okay,
is
I'm
a womanizer.
sorry.
Not
I
like
mean, she's already bought two nice drinks.
not like that.
She's,
Not like
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
I buy people drinks.
Gosh
I'm a nice
dang,
person.
Carl.
I thought you were gonna end it there. I buy people. That's it.
I buy lots of people drinks. You're not special.
Ooh.
But-
Okay.
So you just like to
no.
use guys and then,
Echo's not here to hear this.
I am hospitable. That is my symbol of an outstretched hand for friendship is buying them a drink.
real hospitable, apparently. I don't know what your culture's like, but
You know, that's right.
Greedy chubbed in with the holy kiss. Say what? I'm just kidding.
Just kidding. Yeah, Jeskier, Echo, not my type.
No, yes, but were you able to calm things down from yesterday? Because he did seem a little
With
pesty,
Jeskier?
Yeah. That's his
Yeah, maybe you don't bring up wanting a magic potion to interrogate people. That makes you seem very suspicious.
See, the problem is that's the whole reason I'm going there right now.
No, we just talked about this. I just smoothed things over.
Okay.
I told him.
How about this? We make a plan. You just distract him, and I'll ask the cute girl again.
No, she already seems suspicious of you, and you think she's not going to tell her brother
she's not
about
suspicious.
you?
She just does it. She likes me. Trust me. I think she likes me.
I don't trust you.
I like her, so therefore, by extension, she probably likes me back.
That's not how it works.
Okay, but you just distract him, and then because I
will not be doing that. You don't need this.
Yeah, I thought you smoothed things over.
I did smooth things over, and now you want to go mess them up again.
No, exactly. I'm gonna avoid messing things over again.
Okay, so let me just clear this up. What he knows is you did get arrested. You did not do illegal magic. You did not deserve it. What the guards saw is not what they thought they saw.
Exactly.
That's
I need the
what-
balm in case I am ever threatened by a magical user again.
Okay, so
Bada bing, bada boom. Plan solved. Thanks, Carl.
exactly. You know, I think a lot of our problems could be solved if we just talked about them. So, what is it that you want, and why do you need it?
If Jaskier, how about this? If Jaskier is there, I won't say anything. I'll get my money and I'll leave. If he
Okay.
isn't there, I'll ask.
He is going to be there. I'm going there to meet him. So
you are in relations with him. I knew it.
I don't like how you say in relations. How old is he again?
He's about your age, maybe a couple years older.
Oh, I thought he was a lot younger than that.
You bought him a drink. You were like, "Hey, want to get a drink with me?"
Yeah, literally, he was very surprised. He was like, "Okay, we're okay, sure."
That changes it a lot. I thought he was like Nemo and Canari's age, and I thought we were just like, he thought it was a date. Okay.
He thought it was a date.
He thought it was
You
a
guys
date.
talked about your dead dads?
Yeah.
You guys talked about like the
He'll be
struggles
waiting for you to come
have
back.
in life. I thought that was what you were doing.
I need a montage of you guys.
I would have turned on the flirt so hard if I
You were like-
was like trying to do that. If I was flirting with him, you would have known.
If it's any
You would've
consolation,
known.
he wouldn't have been interested if
flirting
you
with
were hardcore flirting. But
He
like,
was?
he wouldn't have been. But since
Oh.
like it was just a nice, like, good conversation and stuff, now he is interested.
Hey,
I need a montage of you guys
maybe-
like doing stuff with the larva together, and he kind of like glancing at you, and you both reach for the same like tool at the same time, and then my bad.
Oh,
There
he's
was
gonna
a
be
definite like curiosity question, as well as like slight like about you talking to her and like just gazing at each other for like 12 minutes, not 12 minutes, like 5 minutes, but
Why
like
does
he was kind of like
everyone think I'm a
looking.
lesbian? Is it because I've got muscles? Not every buff girl is a lesbian. Come on. You can be buff and into guys.
So
Yeah, you right.
from Nemo mentioning relations, and you're like, no, wait, oh crap, is that how that came off?
Anyway, we'll see what happens when we get there, okay?
I guess we'll go.
When you arrive at the herb shop, same overpowering scent hits you both as you guys enter, except for Nemo.
Not me.
It does not hit you. You smell
As I
nothing.
walk in the door, my nose starts bleeding, and I just kind of.
You good, man?
Yeah, I don't.
Your nose starts bleeding.
Yeah, just blood down his chin, kind of starts to drip a bit. When you guys enter though, Nemo, you do smell something. Not as overpowering as the herbs had been the past times you've been here, but it's there. And
Is it directed in any general?
just forward,
direction?
I mean all over the place.
Oh
basically,
yeah, okay,
on the
yeah.
back. There's stalks and whatnot. You guys enter, you guys see little Lorkai, steel gray hair pulled back into a little knot. She's got her apron on. She's got a whole setup in front of her on the main table. And she looks up and then, oh, Carhale, I've been expecting you. Are you ready to get started this morning, dear? It'll take us all day to get through all of these things.
She remembers me.
Jassier comes back and like pats her on the back.
She remembers. I'm gonna cry.
Does she forget things a lot, or?
She forgets things a lot. This is the first time she's remembered me.
And who are you, young boy?
Maybe it's because you're dating her son.
That's not her son. That's her grandson.
Oh, crap.
We're not dating.
It
We're
kind of
literally leaving. We're literally leaving tomorrow.
That long
And your
distance,
heart will be broken.
long distance relationship can work.
That's the way to do it.
Long distance can work, guys.
Jassier comes out from the back and then, oh, Carhale, you're here. And your friend, hi.
I'll just
Nemo.
nudge Carhale. Yes. I'm just here to pick up my gold.
Yeah, sure, I can get that to you guys. Are you guys wanting it all right now, or did you want just a portion of it?
I think I'll probably take the majority of it.
I'll leave. Yeah, I'll leave
And-
everything with you except for like my share.
How much do you need to take with you?
How much? It was what, 2,000 or 4,000, right?
Yeah, we got 4,000 total.
I'll take as much. Like, yeah. All yeah, I'll take.
Keep in mind, this is
It's
like
gonna be you carrying a chunk of
shared
gold.
money?
Oh,
Oh, both.
let me.
What are you gonna do with all of this? Just like
Well, you guys should probably discuss if you're gonna split it up or keep it as like group.
You said they don't
funds.
have platinum here, right? Or anything above gold. Gold is the highest. Like,
What's it called? I
They
would
have
say platinum is available, but it's not.
We'd have to
easily,
like
you'd.
go
It would
and
be like from a
exchange it.
king or
Okay.
from the
Oh.
head magistrate.
they have like
from,
portable NFTs. I can
someone
purchase
more
them
up
and-
there kind of thing. It's not something you can just trade in and
Cash.
get kind of deal.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Oh, crap.
But it does exist.
Okay.
It's just like, if you would ask Jaskier though, or he would have actually told you, like, if you didn't want to be carrying around the large amount of money, you could travel with basically paper. I can't remember what they're called.
Bills.
Like a note?
Notes.
A note. Thank you. A note, a military note, basically, and you could cash it in at a military base.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll do
Mhm.
that. We'll take maybe like 100 apiece just to keep on us.
How much can I, if I fashion a little thing to put them underneath my cloak, I would like to get probably like 500 with me if I can.
That's a lot.
Or actually, could I
That's a
ask if they have
lot
any
of-
sorts of bags that hold things?
This is an herbalist shop, not
He'll
a
tell you he
general
doesn't have
store.
anything like that here, but you could probably buy something like that at the temple or elsewhere.
Temple, that's right.
Well, here, why don't you just take what you need? Do you need that much?
I don't know. I'm going tonight to like buy stuff.
Okay,
And if I have to
well,
if I have to ration for clothes now, I need extra. So
clothes. DM, how much would like a normal like top?
oh no, I know. I'm just
cost?
being,
Oh, it wouldn't cost too much. I mean, if you're not getting something super expensive, maybe
no,
5
I know.
silver.
I'm just being difficult.
That could cost you maybe 5 silver. Why do you need 500 gold?
I don't. Let's
he's
just,
got
okay.
a
Okay, I'm
gambling
going. I'm
problem.
buying stuff tonight, so I don't know how much I need.
Okay, I'm gonna like
what
pull,
was the guy's?
pull him
What's
aside just
the
for
guy's name again?
Jaskier.
Jaskier. Could I use these notes? Are they enough to buy things with? Could I give this to someone in exchange for like goods?
Depends on who you give them to. People who work closely, like military boys, sure. Other people, it
So-
kind of depends on who you're talking to. Some people don't like that because they can be forged, and it's the whole thing sometimes. A lot of people prefer gold.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Could I take a?
Here, just take what you need. Anything else you can come back to me later and I'll keep it on me.
I'll take like 200 gold, I guess, with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Carla, do you want to keep the total amount then with yourself? So you can,
yeah, I was going
do that.
to.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you can keep track of the money there,
So it's 4,000, right?
4,000. You have taken 200.
Okay.
Yep.
So we got 38.
Okay.
We'll
So
So are you guys taking it in the banknote or the actual gold?
I was gonna take like 200 gold for words. I was gonna take like 100 gold per person. Oh my goodness, Chad. Get off my desk. Sorry. I was thinking like 100 gold each would be sufficient for now, and when we get to the next town, we can cash it in and get more. Because it's not
Here,
like you have a bag of holding.
I'll be
you
back
could look for one.
in a couple hours.
You don't have an artificer that can just make one.
If I need more, I'll be. You're gonna be here all day, right?
Yeah, I should be here all day.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a few hours, and I'll check in with you then.
Okay.
The tail.
So, Nemo, are you gonna try to seek out your thing now or later?
Which thing? I have 3 objectives for today.
Okay. So, we'll come to that then after Karhale. So you spend the day working with Lorkai. She's gonna teach you Galangal, and by the end of the day, so I'll text you that process, and by the end of the day, you will have made one
I'm gonna run pee real quick.
one draught of Galangal. In essence,
You said I had enough to make 2, right?
you do. She uses some of her own for yours. So you'll have 2 more larva bits left for 2 more in the future, but you'll have to spend a full day to make it. She tells you how to make the healing one, but you don't spend the day working on that. She teaches you how to do it on the side, but you will not have that one prepared. Or actually, sorry. Which one would you prefer to have? She would give you the option of whether you wanted to go through making Galangal together or the other one.
I'd prefer the healing one.
Okay, so for the healing one, you guys spend that day working together, and you have 4 uses of this. By the end of the day,
healing potions, guys.
So you won't have to spend the money
None
on
of us have magic.
You won't have to spend the money on this this making preparation process. She's gonna front that for you because of your help and everything. And she's very kind and a little bit like her teaching style is very thorough and yet repeats itself a lot. And then she'll start at her sentence over 3 times before she moves on to the next point and stuff like that. But you get to the end of it knowing how to make the healing herb concoction well. And
did you have like a specific name that you would like me to call it in my inventory?
Go ahead and call it honestly, you can name it. She says it's just a healing draught. That's like it's a simple name. It's nothing super special. It's a recipe that she's taken from other people. The things that she named are things she created.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you can name it whatever you'd like. But the other one, Galangal, that one will be the equivalent of an aid spell. So you're going to have to spend the time to seek out that stuff, make that on a separate day, separate occasion. But it'll be the equivalent of an aid spell after you drink it. So you'll have to like have a short rest where you prepare the tea and then you drink it.
Okay. I have a note for that.
But yeah, I'll send you more details about that on a separate time. Throughout the day, though, but when you first start working with Lorkai and Jaskier is kind of beside you working on stuff too, he does actually come up to you and say, Karhale, I did want to ask, I'm not sure how long you're planning to be in town or if you're coming back anytime soon, but I've never actually, well, there's this festival that's coming up soon in Ilgop, and well, you know the Jenda festival, right?
Do I?
The day when the moon goes black, the moons.
Liz, do I?
Yeah, you would know.
Okay.
It's a specific day for your guys's more mythology and understanding of that night, Jenda. It's when the realms are all closer together, and the night is the blackest it'll ever be because all 3 moons are dark. All of them have waned almost completely away. And that day, in about 2 months, is basically when Jenda would roll around. You guys are more superstitious in the negative sense of it. Like, don't do anything, don't go outside. You don't mess with anything that could get you messed with back. But here, the way he's talking about it, it's like he tells you, though, that it's a day of forging connections with others. So whether friendships, marriage, partnerships, stuff like that, it's a festival that they have that's in honor of forging connections with one another. Because that is the day that everything is connected. The realms, the
yes,
planets,
checks out.
the
Checks it out.
it's a wonderful day of festivities, and I mean, if you want to spend that with me, if you're in town, I would appreciate that.
I honestly don't know where I'll be in 2 months, but if I happen to be within
Possibly
a day's
dead.
journey, possibly dead. If I happen to be within a day or two's journey of that time,
And like all this time, as he's been asking, he's been like fiddling with like little herbs and stuff, and he's like ripping apart pieces of like things that he's ruining things, and he's like kind of shakes his fingers out, wipes it off on his apron. Yeah, completely. I mean, I'm being deployed for the couple months anyway. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to get furlough at that time, but if I can.
You're denying a military man who may die?
I may die.
I know.
You both may die, and you're not taking this chance for love?
Yeah, Sir Holly!
And Lorkai at your shoulder is like, oh, you haven't done this for so long. You haven't. Come here, please. And she goes, Lily could take a cue from you. And he's like, Lily should take multiple cues from me. She should be the one here working with. Anyway. Yeah, so just think about it. You don't have to tell me now. You can tell me later and send me a letter. I'll be, if not here, a letter sent here for me will eventually make its way to me. Yeah, so
I ship them.
you don't have to. I'm just gonna. Things in the back. And he moves away and he like ducks into the back, and Lorkai continues with, okay, so now you have to dry it out and she continues.
I'm just kind of zoned out for a second. Because I
totally
realized,
fine. She repeats herself like 5 times anyway.
I kind of realized, oh crap, Nemo was right. I screwed up.
Gender festival.
I'm really good at making friends. And it is apparently backfiring on me.
And then you take it
Out of
and you place
curiosity.
it into the other bowl.
Out of curiosity, am I taller than him?
Oh yeah.
See,
Yeah,
girls who
you
were into dude. I'm just kidding.
you have a good foot on him.
A foot.
A foot.
Hey, you don't have to wear heels in the ceremony. It's okay.
Yes,
Let the
Mark.
woman wear heels.
Yes.
Let her wear heels either way.
If anybody wants like a height reference, that is in fact about the difference between mine and Jared's height.
You and Jared, yeah.
It's super
Dang.
cute.
We stand short kings. Well,
as you guys continue working, by the way, some more of
this
just
was unexpected.
small talk and whatnot from Jaskier. He does tell you that like things are getting rougher up here and everything, especially with declared official let's wipe out the savages war up here and whatnot, as well as just heightened tensions with the other countries. It's just things are interesting. What's it called? He does mention, I can find the right page. He does mention that beyond he's not totally against the Savage War, because from what he's heard, there had been a city out in the west that had been wiped out by ogres. An ogre attack completely destroyed the whole place. And the ogres, they found out, were being led by one of the savages, almost like a princess of her tribe, as far as he understood. The rumors are kind of like growing and wilder than anything. Like sometimes there's 5 of them, sometimes there's just her, sometimes there's 3 of them, and sometimes there was a redheaded foreigner chick along for the ride too. Like tons of crazy things going on, but the whole city was like wiped out almost entirely. And with no, like they were trying, that city itself on the border there had been trying to be kind and open to the savages up north instead of being completely like cut off like here. The savage princess had even been in like almost like peace talks with the head priest there, and completely destroy the city anyway. And apparently it was all just a ruse.
Did he say what tribe the princess was from?
Let's see if he would have heard that. He has no idea.
Where did you say the city was?
The city itself to the west, western border town. Actually, he's kind of telling you the direction or where exactly it was, it strikes you as a city you would have run into if you guys had not jumped ahead to the temple, through the temple. It's the closest city toward the Durugma Woods.
Okay.
On the border there. But wiped out by ogres, somehow being controlled by this young savage.
Being controlled.
Mm-hmm. As far as they understand. Their wicked, satanic ways are beyond our ways.
Yeah, that one might be on me, guys. Sorry.
This actually, it happened weeks ago.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel so much better. I legit thought that whoever got
about a
the
week and a half.
Why do it be about you? You thought?
Yeah, this would have been before.
Someone from the savage tribes controlling creatures of darkness, wiping out a village.
Oh, I see.
That one might have been on me, but it was weeks ago. Okay. I feel much better about that.
Beyond that, after Carhale comes in, by the way, like kind of a few hours in and whatnot, and you have that conversation, you're like, okay, weirded out a bit. You do come back to Jaskier, who'd overheard a little bit. Would he have overheard anything about the being followed stuff?
I don't think so.
Okay, then by the end of the day,
you said that in my head.
By the end of the day, then when you're kind of wrapping up and leaving, he does ask you. So Carhale, do you know? I don't know. It was kind of weird. That little girl with you before I don't think you gave me her name, but she traveled with you for the fight and everything. The tiny kid. I kind of thought she was a boy at first, but I'm still not kind of sure. Wait, is she male or female?
Female. Her name's Atoll.
Okay.
Continue.
She came in just asking a lot about you and what you've been doing here. I don't know. I mean, I told you you've been helping out with the shop and stuff, as far as I understand. She asked if I knew where you guys were planning to go, and I was confused because I thought maybe she would know because she's with you, but I don't know. I told her that she should ask you since I don't really know what you guys are up to. I don't know. It's just really weird. It struck me off, but
that is weird.
Anyway, it's been great knowing you and getting to work with you and such. You're a very intelligent, strong person. I hope I see you again soon. And not to say you have to give me a decision anytime soon. Like, think about it, sleep on it. But tell me bye before you leave the city. That would be great.
I will. I did have a question, though, kind of work-related. Is there, by chance, I could get a book of some sort with, so I'm probably not going to be back here for at least another month, and I'd like to continue learning, and...
So, a book of Lorcai's creations?
Yeah, something like that, so I could keep learning even while I'm on the road.
Funny you ask that, because I've been putting together, a list of everything that she's made and created for a while now. She is an incredible woman, but I want to keep track of what she can do before it's gone, you know. So let me ask her if she would be okay with that. You know, personal creations and patents and stuff. And he goes off into the other room, comes back very quickly, and he goes, she really likes you. So
Oh.
I'll give you what I have.
I'm a very likable person.
Is it? I'll have to charge you. I like.
That's
sorry, but
fine. I was perfectly expecting to be charged for it. Either I get some mass-produced book on herbalism for dummies, or I get a one-of-a-kind book handwritten by you.
he kind of actually blushes a bit, and he goes, "I'll go grab it." He comes back.
You're gonna find a love note on the front cover.
He gives you a leather-bound, what looks to be a journal wrapped in twine, not twine, leather, just a leather strip, tied off. He puts it down on the table. 300 gold, I think, is perfectly sufficient for just. It's a lot. She's done a lot.
I would expect no less. I honestly expected more, so I'd say I'm getting a good bargain. And that'll be... Oh, Kenori might not be happy, but what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Are you taking 300 of my gold?
It's 300 of our gold.
We each get 1,000. That's how it works. There's 4,000.
Okay. So I'll say Nemo took 200 of his.
There you go.
I'll give us tabs on here.
You can just have each of us keep track of our, like, you carry it, but we keep track of what we spend of our own, technically.
Okay, I mean, I have a free box that I can
whatever works for you.
I have a box for it. Yeah, so that'll sum up your day.
It's under
before the evening.
Under senses where I would put stuff like that, but I don't have any, so I have no senses apparently.
The sun is down on you for the night, and then we can come back to anything you guys want to do for after the sun has gone down. Nemo, for you, what are you doing today?
So I first am gonna go to the blacksmith if I could.
Okay. On your way out, there are when you get to the blacksmith, you see him in an open room. Sorry, not open room. It's an open air blacksmithing situation with the furnace out in the open. He's sitting there clanging away. He's got like a leather apron going on with just an off-white tunic tied together at the front, knotted back a bit and a little bit ratty. It's also got just like smears of oil and coal dust and whatnot all over. He's got a pretty full beard, a scruff that he hasn't taken off for a little while, but he looks up when you come in, still clanging away on his thing, and he goes, "What can I help you with?"
Yeah. So I have these cuffs. I was wondering if you could like retrofit them for me.
Retro what?
Like I want to like, could you fix them so I don't need they can come on and off kind of thing, like pretty easily?
Speak plain, son. Make it bigger for you.
No, just they're fine like they are. Just I like make them so they don't have to, or like you don't have to. They can just
clang,
come on and off.
clang.
They can just come on and off, you know, like pretty easily, like no lock or anything like that.
You're talking about the little leather straps?
No, the handcuffs from the prison.
Yeah, just a leather strap, like a zip tie, basically. That was.
Oh, I thought they were.
Mm-mm.
Ew. So it's okay. Could you describe the leather strap then?
It's like a zip tie, but made out of leather. And with little symbols, little runes written on the thin leather strap itself.
Interesting. Okay.
It's not the
Actually,
end all be all to contain mage users. That was more the cell itself kind of thing. But it's useful to clamp down on someone's powers for the time being.
yeah. Could you you see these runes like across this strap? Could you could you make me like an armlet with the same runes on them?
Huh. I don't think I should be messing with something from the military if I recognize that. It's not really my expertise, not really my place. Clang, clang. He kind of looks at you expectantly, though, as he says no.
I mean, I have money.
His eyes kind of like spark up a bit. And he looks at you up and down. You're still wearing the fine clothing, right? The pretty well made, put together and whatnot. Clothing
Yeah.
from home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how much you got to offer, kid? Clang, clang.
How much is a
clang.
normal armlet? Like how much is that normal?
Like a bracer? Like a bracer or a gauntlet?
Just like something you put like on the right here.
For me to put aside my natural integrity. Clang, clang. It's to about 600 gold.
600 gold.
My integrity is a strong piece of work. Clang, clang.
I'm just saying, he helped me ditch the guards yesterday for free.
You were ditching guards though, and he's kind of like
No, I'm just
to an extent.
I'm just kind
it
of
was a funny situation.
I'm sticking it to Nemo.
Sticking it.
Carry on.
Perhaps clang, clang. As he kind of sees your face fall, I could do it for 400. But that's being real kind to you, young man. Clang.
Could
clang.
you do something simpler? Like I only have 50.
Roll roll deception check.
Can you do like a ring or something easier that would do the same thing for cheaper? Oh, if you want me to roll, I can.
A ring is what I was thinking of already, kid. Clang.
A
clang.
ring for 400?
My integrity is 400. The ring would cost you 50 gold. Clang, depending on what it's made of. He puts down the hammer and he goes, "Come inside." He yanks you into his into the back room. You kind of get slapped in the face by some hide that's hanging in the door. And he tugs you in, kind of shoves you into a chair that's leaning against the wall. And he goes over and starts sharpening some tools at his desk next to you, off to your left. And he goes, "So 450 gold for a ring with runes like this one."
Yeah, but I only have 50.
50 gold.
So
Well, I guess you're out of luck then, son. You know your way out.
Wait, could you do something simpler for 50?
50 gold. I can give you a ring, and you can put the engravings on them.
How hard is that?
You realize that they would kill me if they knew I was using this sort of technology for my own financial gain.
But it's not for you, right? It's for me. So it's not like you get in trouble. And
you seem to attract trouble, and I barely know you.
No, I have a medallion, so I'm clean now.
Show me.
I don't have it with me. I'm not practicing right now.
Get out.
If I have the medallion, will you make it for me?
I don't know. Show me a medallion, and if it's real, maybe.
I have what I'm not practicing today, so I didn't bring it with me.
Well, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it?
Oh, okay. I'll come back then.
Please do. Don't
Is-
hurry.
Is there another blacksmith that would take business elsewhere?
Maybe the military blacksmith. Maybe you'll have better luck there.
Okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Alright,
Clang. Back outside.
that's fine. I will.
You never did roll that deception check, but
Oh, okay. I mean,
it's passed now.
yeah. After that, then, I'd like to go. So did Carhale give me the banknote or no?
Carhale did, I believe. Oh,
No, I intended to give him gold.
no.
and
She was
keep
taking
the
a
notes.
banknote for the kind of thing.
She took it all. Okay.
I took everything in notes except for like 100 gold a piece or whatever you asked for. You asked for 200, so I gave you 200 gold.
Okay.
I would say you have a banknote for the rest of the amount. It's not like multiple. It's just a singular one with the
Okay,
amount.
so I have the note, and I got 100 gold per person.
And you could cash coin that at a military bank.
I didn't give him the note.
Yeah,
I would
no,
not
sorry, I'm
have
telling
given-
you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I would not have given Nemo the note for the full amount.
I do not trust this man.
He can earn that.
Second thing, Nemo.
You might need
yeah.
more
Side
to
note,
pay
by
for-
the way, the thing he was working on was this like weirdly curved weapon. Yeah.
Okay. How much did you pay for that
And we
one,
didn't
Carhale?
get his name. I think 25 gold.
Okay. I
didn't ask him to do anything illegal. I asked for a cool throwing knife.
It's not illegal. It's just.
It's super illegal.
Flesh.
Super illegal.
It's super illegal.
I then would like to go to the temple had an area of like things on sale, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to go back there then. And I can collect my quill, I guess, when I get there.
Okay. As you enter and this temple page of a sort, a young man, a little bit younger than you actually, he leads you through. He doesn't speak at all, and he only kind of is communicating to the other temple goers with movements of his hands. He does understand what you say though, and take you to the back, to the room with multiple different items hanging out, basically. What exactly are you looking for, or do you just want a listing of what's there?
If you could give me a general layout there. I don't want like each specific item, but
you see scrolls, you see staves, a couple weapons, a couple shields. You see a couple vials here and there, all kind of collectively in a little box, little trunk that's open.
I'll ask about the vials and the staves, please.
Assorted healing potions and the other one's an oil of greater magic weapon, something you would rub onto a weapon.
Okay.
And an elixir of hiding, potion of a spell that enlarges people, a potion of, and this is the guy, he's writing down what they are for you.
Oh, okay.
But a potion for he puts Good Hope in parentheses. It smells a little bit earthy when the scent kind of wafts up to you, which
Mhm.
is funny to you because you haven't smelled anything earthy for a little while now. And a potion of Shield of Faith.
So, what was the earthy one? You said it was like Good Hope or something.
Good Hope.
So what do you mean Good Hope? What does it do?
Um, 1 second, and he goes into the back. Didn't seem like it was his, like, he doesn't own this
Specialty.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, his specialty. He goes to find out. Good Hope, it's a spell. Here, I'll read it for you. This spell instills powerful hope in the subjects. Each affected creature gains a +2 morale bonus on saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls.
Interesting. And how much was the Great Hope?
Good Hope, 1,100 gold.
See, Carl, this is why I wanted to carry the trunk.
This is why I didn't give you the money. This is why I only gave you 200 gold.
Okay, and so what about these stabs that are set up
I don't trust Daddy's money with my gold.
here?
The staves, one of them is, he says it's the rod of Vonendod. It's shiny, silver. It's got like, it comes to a point at the top with a little bit of a decorative like knob, I guess, with little gemstones going around, yellow gemstones. That one priced 4,300 gold. You see the other one is it's a rod of vengeance, and this one is only 460 gold pieces.
Okay. And those are the only two?
Only 2 stabs. That's what you asked about?
Yeah, no, that's fine. What you've seen of the quill, would I be able to trade this for?
He looks at you very confused, as in, what quill?
Yeah, you're just the messenger. Well, could you bring someone who would be more qualified to sell these items? Or do you sell them yourself?
There is a woman in the back who's been flipping. She's been at a desk farther into the room, and she's been flipping just large pages of a large tome over and ignoring you guys. She has like little glasses. Her hair is pulled back, black hair tied into a braid that goes around into a bun. And he kind of directs you toward that way. And she looks up at you. What exactly are you asking about?
Yes, so I have this quill that y'all said was like really cool, and I was
What quill?
wondering.
It's a big temple. Like, you asked a specific person to look into it for you.
Okay, I'll like present the quill.
And why would this quill be of import to me?
I don't know. You guys said it was very cool. I mean, it is pretty. It writes in like, yeah. See that? Yeah, I told you.
Puts down distastefully. I don't see. Oh, what does it do? Why should we desire it?
Oh, I just had no need and knew you were in the or you guys take
This
items.
is not a bartering house, young man. This is not Southern Tall.
I agree wholeheartedly.
This temple deals in gold. Well. Please leave.
Okay, and yes, final thing. Do you have any other items for sale not in this room? Perhaps a bit more pricey, more uncommon, perhaps.
The items in this room range is 5,000 gold. Chump change for you, young man.
Yes. You see, I am quite a very rare attuned person. The artifacts I look for in my worship of the deity is very exquisite. I put aside a large sum of money for my items I require.
Nima doesn't even know the name of the deity. I'm
I know,
sure.
I forgot. I
The
think
most
it's Paul, but I didn't want to. What?
Taylor.
the most expensive thing we have available is that sword. And she goes back down to her, and she just points at one of the swords. It's a large sword, something that you would expect perhaps Karhali to wield rather than yourself. It's silver. It's shimmering. The silver is so white, almost platinum white. And the kid from before the page writes down the title as a moon touched. What's it called? A moon touched great sword.
That's the most exquisite item. I'm talking to the guy now at this point. Do you not ever see like really wealthy patrons taken to another area?
He scribbles down that it's a smallish town. This isn't really where you go to buy stuff like this.
That's true.
Did the person who was looking at your quill give you any more information on it?
They did. I have a thing on it.
It can write invisible.
Yeah, and a couple other like steps about it. Basically, it writes invisible, and you can like do duration, different like you can. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. How about this? My name is my name is Nemazine. I am, as I said before, looking for very exquisite items. Would you perchance be able to contact me if something else came?
One moment. And she kind of like beckons over the little page child, makes a few motions with her hands that you don't understand, and the child kind of looks at you askance and then shuffles out of the door. Sorry, repeat what you said.
Yes. If anything else comes, please contact me if you could. I had intended this to be said to the person. I thought she had left already. I thought
to the page?
Yeah, to the little like page guy.
Okay. You were telling the page kid to search to get information back to you?
Well, he was the one that I asked about if anyone else is taken to other rooms, and then like from there.
Okay, so I'll backtrack on that then. You hadn't spoken to her; you had spoken to the page, and the kid had still given like a bit of a warning, or not warning, but like, okay. The woman's eyes had flicked up though. If you were still in the same room, were you still in the same room?
Yeah. I mean, I hadn't left.
Then her eyes flicked up. And he gave you a nod with kind of stormy eyes, but he nodded at you.
Okay. Thank you very much. I will be on my way. Yes, I will. And I'll leave.
The little kid kind of bobs his head at you as you go. You hear words before you leave, but they kind of follow you out. Next on your list?
Well, that was it for the. I guess I could go Well, I'm not gonna see what's his face till tonight, right? So I can't even get the ring.
You do need to deliver that message for him, though. And that was a sooner rather than later type of deal.
Oh, I thought that was like if I ran into them. That's a
No, you are to seek out Garatul.
And wasn't that supposed to be in the evening, or was that at any time?
Just seek her out as soon as you can.
Okay, that's fine. I'll seek her out then, I guess.
So you would have to ask around because you have no real context for who Garatul is. After some questions to different sources, you get that she is a tapestry seller, and she would be at Striga Plaza, kind of showing off her wares. If you make your way there, you will find a booth with an overpowering floral scent. Not herbs though, just flowers, straight up flowers, because there's flowers all over the place. And like the whole booth itself, the way it's set up, it's multiple booths. It's bigger than most of the booths in this plaza. But it's obscenely colorful. The tapestry is designed with vibrant colors, probably very expensive. But
My nose will start bleeding a little bit again.
yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You don't smell the flowers, but you see them.
Yeah. I'll just go in then. This is where I was led, or
you were directed toward this being the place that she would be selling them. They described to you the tapestries and told you that there's flowers all over the booth and stuff like that. This would be where Garrett Tool sells her stuff. And if you come up to the front, you see a woman with a veil across her face, a veil across her hair. It seems there's some like light brown hair kind of peeking out beneath the veil, and her eyes are just steel gray. She seems rather becoming, if you could see all of her. But she beckons you in. Oh, come in, come in. And what can I help you with? My dear, are you here to buy something for a young mistress, perhaps? Or perhaps for your mother? Your mother would appreciate something like this. And she shows you over to a long tapestry laying across the table. It's got designs of what looks to be a love story across the top of it. And she goes, this is a depiction of one of the oldest stories that I've enjoyed myself. It's called, what was it called? Oh, The Dream Weaver. It's beautiful, beautiful story. And your mother would definitely appreciate this if she'd heard the story like I did. I loved it as a child. If you take it over here, you have a depiction.
Do I recognize what Dreamweaver is or anything like that?
Dreamweaver, roll a history check.
Okay. Oh, very good. 18.
18. You vaguely know the story. It's about you went over it in your Legends and Mythos class, actually. It was one of the favorite stories of the teacher that actually likes you. She would have told the story in a very dramatic way, but in essence, it was a little love story about two star-crossed lovers, and they were able to come together in the end with the help of a little dream weaver.
Okay. Sure. Yes. Could I get 2 of these flowers?
2 flowers? These flowers are for sale, son. This is the tapestries. That's what I sell. She's kind of offended.
Oh.
If you want flowers, go across to what? I don't even know her name. Who cares about her?
Buy one for your prostitute.
Do you? No, I was actually intending to. What do you do with the tapestry? You give it, like, do they hang it up? I've never really had a lover. Yeah.
Why are you here at my booth, young man? It is young men like you who don't understand what's going on in this world and what they need, what they want, or what any other woman in their life wants. You are the problem with this world. This is why everything's going downhill. This is why we have mages just on the loose, causing mayhem. The Shaitanic.
My mother says the same thing to me every night.
It is good that we're having executions galore upcoming. Did you know that they're coming up 3 weeks from now, and I cannot wait.
I
Are you
hope
going to
it
buy something?
doesn't rain when they're executed.
Are you going to buy something?
How much are the tapestries?
This one, and she pulls up the smallest, simplest looking one. It is beautiful, but it like the design is maybe it's water. It's kind of, you don't really know. I mean, like maybe it's an artsy thing, but looking at the design, and she goes, "This one is 50 gold. It would be a beautiful centerpiece for a table. If you were wondering how it would be used."
Did she not hear what he said?
She heard, and she was
okay.
she ignored it entirely.
Okay, just making sure you heard it.
She was confused.
This is the, what's her name?
Gara Tool.
Gara Tool?
If you're not going to buy anything, young man, please make your way out. You are taking space up. That could be actual buying patrons.
Okay, sure. Do you have anything a little cheaper? She's not.
Rabba,
okay,
please take care of this for me. I'm going, and she turns back to and disappears into the booths themselves are set up, but there's hanging tapestries that are cutting off a small space in the back, maybe a little workspace for herself, somewhat of an office space. She disappears into that, and out comes a young maid, also covered up in what's it called, veil and whatnot. She comes out and she goes and she nods to Gara. Of course, Gara, very soft spoken, comes up to you, and as she comes up to you, she goes, "What can I help you with?" As she passes you a small letter. There are many tapestries that are cheaper than this one. If you'd like, I could show you. And she takes you up toward the front, a little ways back. Perhaps maybe the tapestries at another booth might suit your fancy more so. And she kind of takes you out along the walk. You hear a very far away, "Good riddance," muffled from behind the tapestries. But she takes you out and she goes, "Please deliver this message to a woman named Jaihara. I don't know her last name. She did not give it to us. But if you can deliver this to her, as far as I know, she had been staying at the brothel in Demaktuk Alley. Take this to her and bring her response as soon as you can, please."
I'm just messenger boy now. Wait, what was that? Jihara?
Were you not sent by the Ethereal to do this specific job?
Yes, but I thought it would be like a quick, in and out, What was the name again? Could you repeat that?
Jaihara. She has a small child.
Oh.
An infant.
You don't
say.
And
as far as I understand, she's been staying at the brothel.
Man,
Give her that message, and when she gives
I didn't know it was her name.
And when she gives a response, deliver it to me directly, please.
I will.
Speak of my name to no one.
How do you spell Jaihara?
Jaihara, you can spell it how you think it's the way it sounds. That's how I spelled it.
G or J? Let's give me that.
J.
Okay.
Are you gonna be around tonight?
I will be here until the sun goes down. And you have about 3 hours before that happens. It should be enough time for you to get across and get back.
I'll get So that's fine. I'll leave her. I'll get two flowers, very like cheap, but just two flowers from another shop that I'm passing by.
Mark off a copper.
Oh, that's not bad. And then
You get them from so okay, so you're walking toward like the booth where you see flowers that are set up and everything, but then a little child stops you and is like, hi, if you're here for flowers, I can give you this flower for just a copper. Two flowers.
Oh, yes, perfect. Thank you.
They're daisies. Daisies are the best flower.
I do love daisies. Thank you very much.
They mean purity and beauty, and if you give it to anyone that is not quite in love with you yet, I bet they will be in love with you after.
Well, I hope so too. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Please come back soon. And you hear a get away from that. And the kid just kind of like gets a abashed like grin and everything, and then skirts off. Still holding a little bag. It's a basket of flowers. The flowers you have are a little wilty, but not terrible.
I'm gonna go back then to. So I'll go back first to where Carhale is.
Is her kid a magical
Can we please have a pee break?
Yes, I have to go
I
pee
have to
too.
pee so bad.
Cool.
Okay.
Break for Beth.
Thank you.
Okay.
So bad.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm listening to the Dreamweaver song.
I know, I was looking at that too.
I've never heard it.
Me neither. Josh knows only the most random songs.
There are a good amount of random songs in this world. Oh, you know what? I have heard this song. My dad's listened to it before. I didn't recognize the verse, but this chorus is catchy. This is what I based the whole campaign off of.
This sounds like a Dawson's theme song or something. Just all.
Yup. What am I doing? Oh, Jafia, she texted me to ask me what day I was leaving.
Actually, buy my ticket.
Oh, you should buy your ticket.
You know.
If you'd like, well, I don't know how that would work. Or if that would actually be useful. Never mind. I was going to say you could send me the money and I could buy your flight for you on my Southwest card because I get like cash back for it. But I don't think it would show soon enough for me to actually know what that money would be exactly. So, yeah. Does the music playing like this sound spotty and like hard to hear?
I try to tell if it's the music or if it's like if it's the sound or the music itself. Because the music itself is kind of like.
That's true. Because I was thinking maybe I could do like it's always been on the back burner of my mind and everything, but like sound effect music or whatever.
Right.
Nathan, what time is our flight on Saturday?
On Saturday? What do you mean? I don't know. It got changed like twice, so.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Did somebody say Dreamweaver?
Someone sang it. I don't know.
Everyone's hearing about the freaking Dreamweavers but me.
It's the song that Liz is playing.
No, you and Nathan both heard about the Dreamweaver that I'm looking for. Yeah, you asked. I think.
Oh, you meant Carhale. Yeah.
I think the Corey are connected to the Dreamweaver story. That's an Aaron theory.
Wait, well, where did I hear about the Dream? They didn't mention the Dreamweaver in my studies.
In your history
lesson? The Corey are called Dreamweavers.
I'll put that in my notes because I totally caught that.
Did you not even read about Kalashtaris?
That's what
I read about them. I just didn't know. I haven't read about them in 4 months or whatever. Whenever we started this campaign.
Wow.
Hey, you're the one making a backup character right now.
Ty would have told you that they wove dreams.
Hey, way to keep yourself from metagaming. A+.
Yeah.
A+ on
She said consciously it's just so good.
By the way, I only changed my hair because my clip was hurting my head.
I'll change my hair too.
Oh no, he's doing it. No.
You realize he became season 3 softer, right?
You look like a drug dealer or a Hispanic Leonardo DiCaprio. Or a drug dealer.
I'll take either of those. I will literally take either of those.
Leonardo DiCaprio. He's a good man.
Oh, hold on. My tea just got done brewing. I was going to have a second cup of French press, but I decided against it.
You're not going to press another Frenchie?
You've
had enough of the French man?
What can I say?
They get boring after a minute. Which email would I send it to? I don't know. Where is this confirmation? DCA. Nope. Wrong email. Oh, it's my brother's birthday today. I called him this morning.
Oh, good
Oh,
job.
cool.
Cleto is now 21 years old.
Wow.
Ooh, good for him.
I
Can
know,
finally
right?
live his life. He can.
Let's see. Washington, D.C.
Wait, so Liz, all I heard was that they technically weave dreams. I didn't hear any specifics of like how
They,
and what they did.
they didn't really know what the specifics were. They just
Okay.
knew that they wove dreams
And Ty
in
had
wherever
told
they
you
came from.
about
Ty had told you that anything that Ty would have told you is that they wove dreams. That was basically their purpose in life. That was her whole world's purpose, kind of thing. Some people wove dreams for different purposes. Some people wove so basically in the days before everything went dark, dreams, people didn't dream in their
Those are
subconscious. They
some
dreamed
great
in
shorts.
the Corey world,
We get a
in
fit
Dalcor
check for
kind of
Josh?
thing.
well,
So she
I-
would have
sorry,
told
hold on.
you.
Can't.
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh wow,
He's got a white hair
wow.
too. Anyway.
My goodness.
And a white shirt to match it.
Wait, so what is on those?
A bunch of Nickelodeon cartoons.
Gotcha. Sorry.
That is awesome.
Yeah, you're
You're
good.
fine.
Liz, I just had
I
to.
Before it
appreciate
went
your
dark.
shirt, by the way, Aaron. Cute. Anyway, yes, so they would have dreamed in Dalcor at the time, but then when everything went down in the Dalcor and then the Corey ended up here, no one dreams in Dalcor anymore. It became like subconscious, and people even forgot that dreams ever weren't just your own mind.
Okay.
But yeah, so she would have told you that it was just a way of life. Some people were healer, like healing dreams. That was their expertise. Some people had justice dreams, like they would inflict nightmares upon those that were bad in their mind, their own justice system. They would yeah, all kinds of different versions of dreaming, but that was just their thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mhm. So it's rather poetic almost that you dream of her world.
Mm-hmm. So basically, people in their dreams used to go to Dalcor back when the Corey helped weave. Okay, I see.
It was like heaven, but dreaming.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head every time you mention the story or the Corey. I'm going to think Dreamweaver.
You're welcome.
Time.
You're welcome.
You have inflicted this on us.
Oh yeah. What's it called? My dad's listened to that song before, and he'll come into the room sometimes and be like,
I've heard it.
Dreamweaver.
I've definitely heard it. I just don't know where.
I don't think I've heard it outside of just my dad.
Everywhere.
Oh, I remember.
It's everywhere and nowhere. All at once.
Sorry, Nathan, do you know what time our flight is? I'm pretty sure it's 12:50. I'm just gonna say that because
No
I'm like having to like, I don't know my confirmation number, so I'm gonna text Jafia later. Okay, so back into this then. Where were we? What were we doing? Oh, you Nemo.
Dream?
Flowers.
He's got to find
little
his
flowers.
prostitute.
Yes. you have to
I
find
was
your
going back to
prostitute.
Carhale.
I'm just so excited about that. I'm so excited.
Okay, so
It's not the prostitute.
What?
What are you excited about?
Nemo's prostitute. I'm excited to watch
yes.
how this goes.
you find Carhale working at the grind.
Hey, Carhale.
Literally, mortar and pestle.
Oh, hello, young boy. Are you here for something?
Josh, get your mind out of the
can
gutter.
tell you.
Oh,
Your
actually, yeah. Is Lily in?
I will beat you.
Lily, and then Jaskier pipes up. You would not find Lily here unless I dragged her here. She should be here.
Oh,
And he continues grinding. with just anger.
Can I just leave this flower here next time she comes in? I guess.
You too.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
she'll be back eventually.
Oh,
Should I leave a
Sorry,
note,
Nemo.
or will
Looks
you
like you're-
tell her? Or
it's like you're gonna have to get in line, pal.
Listen, if she says anything to you, like you're the one for her, or she's in love with you and stuff, like she says that to any guy who gives her flowers.
oh, she didn't. But if she says that to everyone who gives flowers, I guess that's a good thing for me.
You really shouldn't be saying that to her older brother.
Well, does she get flowers often?
Yes.
Oh,
Nemo, buddy.
well, just
I
And if she
hate to break
focused less. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I hate to break this to you, but he could totally kick your butt.
I could.
I don't think.
Did you see him kick Canari's butt? That was unexpected.
Okay, but I'm definitely.
I said unexpected. I said
Okay.
unexpected.
But
In her defense, she
Carhale-
broke my nose.
Carhale, I can actually.
You deserved it.
I can see his punches coming, unlike Canary, though.
No, I'm just saying if I were to bet on a fight between you and Canary, I would bet on Canary, and he
But
beat
we have-
Canary. Therefore,
But that's
I also
totally
didn't know the rules.
arbitrary.
I know. I'm just pointing it out.
We have different skill sets. Just because he beats rock doesn't mean I don't beat paper.
Are you talking about Boulder Parchment Shears?
It's the same difference, yes. In my town, they call them a little different names. But anyway, yes.
What town are you from?
North.
This is North. This
South.
is the northernmost town.
The northern part of the South.
I think you're making... Just here.
Anyway,
You're making me nervous.
Anyway, Carl, like, could I see you for just like 5 seconds, and then I'll let you back to your little whatever you're doing?
It's called working. Ever heard of it?
Yes, of course. We all work. Yes. Anyway, Carl,
That sounded like something the 1% would say. Yeah,
We all work.
yeah, that's how I meant it.
Like outside or
Yeah. Just follow me real quick. Hey, okay, so could you went with the blacksmith. You've gone to the blacksmith, right? And you like worked with him.
yeah, he's making me a super dope throwing knife. It's going to be awesome. Oh, just
Okay.
wait until you see it. It was a little on the pricey side,
Wait,
but it's custom. It's okay.
Since when have you thrown your knives?
Exactly. Now I can't. I don't have any good knives to throw. I mean, I've got daggers, but those are lame and boring. And this one's fun.
Okay.
And it's
Cool.
It's the Mambele, and I've always wanted one.
Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, would you be able to get? I went to him earlier, and he was kind of like a little edgy. Didn't
Let me
like my
preface. Did you ask him to do anything illegal?
No, not
Just-
really. I just like normal blacksmith stuff.
Like what?
Yeah, that's where you come in. So, since you're like already really good friends with him, I was wondering
Say that.
if you could possibly get him to do another job. I need a ring made with these runes on it, and I'll just give you the wraps.
Well, you'll have to keep in mind, we might not be back here for quite some time.
To make a ring, do you really think it'll be that long?
It took him 4 days to make my knife. He's a busy man, and I don't think you have any concept as to how blacksmithing works or how work.
Not at all. Hey, work is I manage.
I'm sure you.
I mean, yeah, but it's small, right?
Small
It's
doesn't
like when you're
mean
buying a painting from an artist and stuff, and they're like, I mean, it's tiny. It can't be $300 kind of thing. It's like as
Size
big as my
doesn't
hand.
matter.
Exactly.
I was still gonna say that, but I was waiting for her to finish what she was
Sorry.
saying.
I do not wait.
Okay, and like, if you could possibly go to him, tell him I'll pay him extra if it's done by tomorrow.
Oh,
He
honey.
told
You offered him 50 gold.
he told me it'd be about 50 gold. So, yeah, I'll just pay you back whatever extra there is.
Okay, so if we're doing this, you're going to be upfront with me. What is it for?
It's for.
If you lie to me, I will unhinge your jaw with my fist.
I'm imagining you with your apron and everything, like towering over him outside the door of the herb shop, you know?
Well, it's just
I've got a flower in my hair.
it's a ring to like stop magic users. So like,
Why would you want that?
you can put it on anyone who's magical and they can't do anything anymore. And it's small enough that, like, if you're sneaky about it, some people won't know.
But couldn't they just take it off?
I mean, if they notice, but
I don't know about you, but I think I would notice if somebody stuck a ring on my hand.
that's why I'm saying.
I appreciate where you're going with this, but I don't know if, like most things you do, you've actually thought this through.
Well, it's the only thing I can afford. Okay.
How about let's do this? How about you think about it for a little bit, and next time we go to, I will see about getting you your magical restraint.
I mean, I did think about it, but okay, I guess.
I just don't know if that would particularly work like you think it will work. I think you're underestimating the perception of the normal person.
I'm not saying like they have to be actively looking at me. It could be while they're asleep, or just, even for like myself if I'm trying to hide, or
So you want this ring to put on people while they sleep.
Or I could put it. I could use it.
Magic, and you're just hoping they won't notice.
I mean, I can use it for myself when I'm not using it. Like, I could wear it
Why would you want?
if I'm trying to be like sneaky in places. They won't be able to detect anything.
That's a good point. That's an interesting use of it.
I see your point there. I just don't see your point with trying to put it on someone else.
Okay, well, just disregard that part. And
Do you
then,
want it for yourself? Do you want it
Focus.
for yourself, or do you want it to put on like someone who's attacking us?
I mean,
These are two vastly different scenarios, Nemo.
You
Well,
stick it
I'd like
onto
to-
Raoden's finger, and he's like, can't do anything now.
I'd like it for myself until it's used for someone else.
I will say, I don't think we could use it on someone else because they can just take it off.
You never know. And that taking off could be enough time to take them down.
You guys hear a knock at the door on the side of the door because it was kind of like just closed on the way out, and Jaskier kind of pokes his hat out. Are you guys good out here?
Anyway, I'll just shove the thing in him.
I give him a look like this guy, and I give the look to Jaskier like,
Yeah,
this guy.
and he kind of looks at Nemo. We're working right now, so
Yeah. Sorry. I'll just shove the thing in her in your hands, whatever,
I'll
and
shove it in my pocket and
It-
deal with
just let me
it.
know. Just let me know.
I will not.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't expect anything less.
All right,
so-
Nemo.
Is Kanari, are you at the library all day?
Yeah.
I'm a few
she'll-
hours. Yeah, it's a few
She'll
hours.
be coming back with like the sun goes down.
Did Nemo tell anyone about the prostitute?
I don't think so.
Dang it.
Were we not with him? I literally can't remember if we were.
You
no.
were outside.
I'm so.
I just slipped in.
Hey, Nemo.
Wait, Carly, before you leave, what happened to Jahara?
Jahara, Atoll was watching the kid, and she came back for the kid, and that's the last I've seen of her.
So did she go back to the brothel?
Shockingly enough, I have not been to the brothel.
Atoll seemed like she was going back to babysit again. For the
Yeah.
rest.
So,
Okay.
I mean, you could go track down Atoll. Atoll might know better about where she is.
Okay.
I was thinking about asking why, but I really don't care.
Okay.
I'll see you at the warehouse tonight.
Oh, are we doing that again?
That is one of the greatest joys in my life right now.
We have like an early morning, and I want
That
to
is
sleep.
one of the few things that is keeping me from bashing your face in.
But what,
Sounds like you have a lot of stress built up, Carhale. You need a healthy outlet for this.
Carl,
that is a note
A
though.
lot of
Since you guys are going to
rage,
be
one might say.
Yeah, tension that really,
also, Carly, would you like to go to the black market with me, possibly? Just as like my
Just
body.
Yuri's moving in on your girl.
The black market?
Shh, yes.
What?
Black
What
market.
black market?
Marqueta de Negro.
No.
Are you speaking?
No,
That has a whole different.
no.
We don't do that here.
We're flagged so many times.
Abyssal?
The what?
What are you?
Yes, I'm going there. Would you like to come with me?
When?
Like,
I'm working.
when are you done? You're going to the warehouse. When are you done working?
I'll be honest with you. Going to the warehouse is a lot more important to me than being your bodyguard while you do something shady.
What
You
if
guys will only
find
have enough time
cool-
if since you're going to be getting up early, unless you want to take a point of exhaustion kind of thing. You'll only have enough time for maybe a fight.
Okay, I'll take it.
It can be before, and you could maybe find some cool weapons.
I have a cool weapon, in case you have not noticed.
Fair enough. Well, then I shall see you at the warehouse.
All right, Nemo. I'll see you there.
Do you go find Jaihara, Nemo?
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. I mean, what time is it?
I would say you have about an hour and a half before sundown.
I'll just. Yeah, I'll go there, and then just as soon as I'm done with her, or if I find her, I'll go straight from there to the back market, I guess.
Okay. So you're supposed to be meeting her at sundown, by the way.
Oh, okay. Then I'll take a nap for an hour or something like that.
No. Vashalara, the prostitute. You told her to meet you at sundown, kind of thing. Today.
You were going to
That's
take
what I was
me
saying.
with the prostitute?
I would assume you're a little better at fighting than the prostitute, but
That's fair. You don't know her. You don't know her story.
fair enough. Could be.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, continue.
Where are you looking for Jaihara? Are you going back to the jug, or are you going to the brothel?
No, I'll just go to the brothel.
The brothel. With like just to she's not there at this time. Oh wait, are you saying you waited till sundown to come?
Like I'll go back and because the toll's still back at the place, right?
Yeah, so she's back at the place, and she is actually on your way in. She kind of bumps into you on her way out, and she's like, "Oh, hey Nemo, oh hey, can I talk to you for a second? Just upstairs."
I
And so she drags you upstairs and closes like takes you to your room. Is like unlock the door, kind of thing. Pushes you into the room, and then when you guys are like alone,
Can I wait before? As for walking up, can I? Is there anything off about her?
roll a. How are you going to try to determine this?
I smell and just perception, I guess.
Smell wise, go ahead and roll a insight check, and beyond that, the scent that you can smell is so small, very barely anything.
Okay. Insight check.
Mm-hmm. And this is determining if there's anything off with her, unnatural.
14.
She seems very nervous and a little bit like in the wrong kind of waters, but nothing off.
Okay. I'll go back to the room with her.
So she turns around. It's like, okay, so I've been kind of confused for a little bit. I really don't know why exactly, but like, I can like it's, and she kind of looks at you as though like you could help her figure out what she's trying to say, and she turns around. She's like, okay, hold on. And so she pulls out a dagger, just like a long, sharp knife and everything, and she walks up to you and then stabs her, like cuts across her own wrist. And like there's a wince that goes across her face, and then she starts like just bleeding down her arm.
What are you doing?
Like just hold on. And then she puts her hand to it, and she takes her hand away, and it's no longer bleeding, but the gash itself has completely healed over, and the blood that was dripping down her wrist, down dripping off of her elbow, is the only evidence that there had been an injury in the first place.
So
and she's like,
you didn't know this is
what?
This is the first time you've done this?
Yeah. Well, I figured it out yesterday when.
Yesterday.
Well, last night. So, I was babysitting the kid, and the kid like cut himself on something, and like I kind of left my dagger kind of near him and then he kind of like rolled over. It was a really bad idea. I know. Anyway, so he kind of cut himself, and she's a military kid. She's not a babysitter, but anyway, and then the baby got like cut a little bit, and so then I freaked out, and I was really worried that I thought like me, and so, but then he wasn't cut anymore, and I don't know how it happened, and then yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you like do this to me?
No, I thought you already knew. I knew. It's very hard to explain, but I knew you could do this. I thought you were just like.
How'd you know?
Ashamed of it. It's a long story. It's very hard to explain. I don't.
Well, try. I'm freaking out.
Why are you freaking out? This is cool. Right?
No, it's not.
Did she say that the baby got cut and the baby's cut healed too?
She healed it.
Baby's cut.
Oh.
She explained it in a bad way, but that would be the adjust.
This is really cool, Atoll. This is like a
No, it's not.
well,
I'm going to have to go back to my squad, and I'll probably get in trouble for like ditching or whatnot. It's gonna be weird. But if this happens in front of anyone, I don't know.
you don't show don't
So wait, when did you find out I could do this?
it's long before what was the guy's name? Josiah?
Young.
Young. Like when Young had kidnapped you. Funny thing, I found out
Did he do
that
this to me?
before I knew you were a girl, actually. Yeah, sorry. Long story. Anyway, I might actually have something for you soon. Just keep this hush hush. We can talk about this tonight, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, don't go near any sick people, and I'll come back to you, okay? You're sure your family's never done this? No one in your tribe or
Tribe?
I mean your ward clan pack thingy?
My family? My mom's not like this, and my little brother not like this either.
Okay.
My brother's like, he's an apprentice healer, but he's not like, he can't do this.
Did they seek him out for being?
No. I got him the apprenticeship.
Have you done any rituals or?
No.
Not okay, not in a weird way, but would you? I start visibly sweating. Can you take off your shirt?
No! And she steps back, opens the door, and slams the door on you.
Wait, no, Atoll. I'm gonna run out the door. Wait, do you know where
Stay away from me. And
No.
she keeps on going.
Do you know where?
He thought he was talking to the prostitute, like got a little confused.
Do you know where Jahara is?
Peeks her head back up the stairs that she had like started to go down. Well, she normally has me babysit for her when at night, not during the day. Maybe she's in her room. I don't know.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, sorry, that was being weird. Maybe if would you could Karhale see you without a shirt on, or maybe Kanari?
Okay,
maybe
why?
Maybe. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong.
I don't have any injuries, if that's what you're talking about.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
I'll figure it out. Okay.
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 Stomps down the stairs.
Wait. Has anybody else in this campaign done something similar, like cut themselves? Because it's kind of reminiscent, but maybe I'm making that up. No.
Like for that purpose?
Kind of, yeah. Any even a bad guy or someone.
Just for my knowledge, she's doing lay on hands, right?
No, but I mean the
in essence, yes.
The paladin ability.
The paladin ability.
Okay,
but that's meta knowledge.
Yeah, that's just. I was curious for my own notes.
Mm-hmm. And so when Nathan before hijacked her, he had laying on hands for the duration.
She didn't know about that. Whew. Oh, how to turn tables.
Yeah.
You could not handle that worse.
I can't remember if there had been a situation like that specifically. Maybe Ray in the beginning as just to mess with you guys, but I can't. I don't think so.
We haven't really dealt with any magic users, to be honest.
Would I have dealt with that at all during any traveling I did, or even in my own tribe?
What do you mean? Healers? Your mother?
Like magical healers. Would I
Your
have
mother?
besides her?
Beyond that, I mean, she was your tribe healer. In town, you would have known that the temples around town offered services like that, but you wouldn't have had to seek out any of them or anything ever.
My mom never takes me to the doctor's office. All I need are essential oils. I don't need the polio vaccine. I have lemon oil.
I don't believe in vaccinations. Okay. So, if you knock on Jaihara's door, she is there. As you would have known which room it was just because of a toll motioning towards it, as well as having seen her come to and fro from that room at nights.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just open the door and nod, and then give her the note, and then leave.
The door's locked, but she answers the knock and everything, opens the door. You hand her the note, and you leave.
Or wait, I guess I have to get it. Gosh, I'm just messenger boy. Could you read this real quick and then just?
I'm sure you can understand why Miroku would have tossed this off on you and then left.
Could you read that real quick and then give me a response, and I'll be good to go.
Okay. And she's like holding the kid in one arm. Took the letter in the hand she used to open the door and everything, and so she rips it open with one-handed and everything, holds it open, skims it. It seems really short, but her eyes kind of grow bigger, and then like her eyebrows fall and her face shudders completely, and she shoves the letter back onto your chest and says, no, tell her no. This is my child. I'm not just gonna.
On what exactly did the letter say?
Well, I guess you had this letter. Come inside. And she's gonna she's gonna kind of just tuck you in with the one arm.
Man, always women pulling me into their rooms.
That's true. Closes the door. And she's just kind of soothing the child as the child kind of got a little disgruntled with her frustration and sensing her own ire. But she goes, it seems that the only way they're going to... And she's kind of like holding back tears a bit, like kind of just choking on the words as she's saying them. If they're going to help my child, they're only going to help him, not me. And they're going to take... The child needs his mother. So if she won't help me, then I'll just get through on my own.
You could come with us.
What?
We're leaving town, and you could maybe come with us. If you like, because you need to take her away, right?
My child is a boy.
Did I say he? I meant he. I mean, yes, you could just take the child with us and leave town if that's what you need to do.
I don't even know you. Take this letter back and tell her that if it's not both of us, then I don't want their help. I don't need it.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Don't get into people's business like that.
Oh no, I
what is
just...
your name?
Nemo?
Something like this can get you killed. You shouldn't just offer your help to just anyone. You don't even know what's going on. Just take the letter back and tell her that, and tell her I'll get her more money if that's what it'll take to get us both out.
Wait, you said, sorry, repeat that.
Tell her I'll give them, or she said tell the person that you brought the message from that she'll give more money if that's what it'll take to get her and her child out rather than just her child.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
She closes the door on you, kind of shoves you out, and the baby's now presently crying and kind of just screaming behind the door. She starts like bouncing and trying to calm him down.
Okay. My gosh, I just have to go. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the market now.
At this point, the sun would be going down, and you'll make it to the market when everything is almost completely like covered up. And you do see Raba, the young handmaiden, one of multiple different handmaidens cleaning up the booth itself. You don't see Garatul in sight. She sees you though and makes excuses to the girls working with her, and she moves off to the side with you. What did she say?
Yeah, so she said no. But she said if she could give more money if you do both of them. It seems like she won't leave the child.
The ethereal do not help those who do not need the help. Her child is the one at stake here. And she scribbles down another note. Tell her that if she wants to save the child, if she cares about her child, she'll give the child to us, and we will protect him.
Question.
Tell her that.
Yes, of course. A question. If where does the child need to get to be safe?
Just roll a persuasion check to see if she cares enough to actually give you this information.
15.
If you haven't heard about the Sien household, then it would not matter, but they try to help with children with this fate. The Sien household, it is one of the... You don't recognize the name.
Yeah, I'm just...
Sorry, I was more saying it to myself than you.
So are they in a different town, or?
Do you ask her that?
Yes.
The Sien household are to the south. About a week and a half travel down. This caravan is on its way there, and they intend to help with cases such as this. The husband is a sympathizer with the ethereal.
Okay. Thank you.
Tell her that if she cares at all for her child's fate, that she will give the child to us. We will protect him. We don't protect those who don't need protecting.
Right.
Okay, so evening coming. What is everyone planning to do? Is everyone just going to go to the warehouse and whatnot?
Yes. Crap.
Echo, what are you planning to do for this
another
evening?
conversation now. I can't remember it.
I'm just come back from the library, probably.
Mm-hmm. You guys kind of circulate back to the inn at this point, I'd say, before you guys go off to do whatever it was beyond that for the evening. Echo, were you planning to do anything for this evening?
I mean, I was gonna check in with these folks, but so I guess it depends on what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. You guys all circle back. Kanari's looking pretty sandy, dusty, and dried sweat kind of deal. But
My best look.
knowledge in her eyes, you know?
don't think so. Not in your eyes.
But yes, and then Nemo coming back after rushing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth across the city, the town, and Carhale back smelling a little bit fishy, but heavier with a few vials.
Woo. Oh, there's something that I'd like to keep an eye out for. If you hear anything about my mother sent me a letter, and she said I need to find a storyteller to learn the story of the twinning dreams called the Dreamweaver. I don't know if you guys hear anything about it. Dreamweaver.
What about the Dreamweaver?
I know nothing about it. I sent my mother a letter telling her what happened to me, and she said I need to find a storyteller to tell me that story. I don't know if either of you have heard of it, maybe, or if you ever hear about it, maybe just let me know. I don't really know how to go about finding a storyteller. So
I have heard back in prison.
Really?
They did say.
I'm taking like a slightly aggressive, excited step towards him. Really,
Like all 7-foot giant hovering over you.
I think he said something about the girl that's traveling tomorrow, or like it has this guy from prison.
Okay, random guy. I'm gonna trust what you're saying based off of a random guy you met.
Well, okay, he was the guy that like I helped to escape. So.
Oh, that's so much better. The guy who escaped from prison with you, much more trustworthy. Thanks.
No. Okay, well, he said like really random things that match up your story. So like, I feel like.
Did you get a name? Did you get a profession?
Yeah, the girl, the Lucia Alar whatever.
Alara D is in like the caravan.
Yeah.
Points at the bulletin board.
Are you trying to say that she's the storyteller?
As in the one that as in the chick that we're going to be traveling with to protect, Lucia Alara D. One.
Yeah, if you're trying to get to the storyteller, I think I remember something like maybe she knew about her.
I'm still not trusting your source here.
Well, you could still ask. It doesn't.
Josh, what are you saying?
I don't know if Nathan's confused or if Nemo's confused, and I'm not quite sure.
I'm wondering too.
Wait,
Lucia is not a storyteller?
Lucia Aldar has talked to the storyteller though.
Yes, she has.
You said
And also, Echo didn't drop the name Lucia. He just said to be protecting somebody.
Okay. You said
Although you did
No,
say
no.
Alar Adi, and it is on that like note or whatever. Alar Adi at least, not
But
Lucia. Lucia's name never came up.
Okay. Sorry. That was
Yeah, no worries.
accidental.
It's all good.
Well, I knew Lucia. He had said that, so I knew that at least.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I'll say still the same thing, and then I'll be like, you asked. I don't know.
You didn't even get a name off of this guy, and he
No,
helped.
the Lucia person just talked to them.
His name was Lucia.
Her, him. I don't know.
Getting information from Nemo. You're muted.
He's useless. That's all I'm gonna say.
I literally told you
tell if
who
he's
to go to.
I can't tell if he's being intentionally useless. Can I do an insight check if he's being
I literally told you who to go to in the caravan to see the storyteller.
I want to make an insight check. Is he being intentionally useless and like intentionally leaving out information? Or
I
is
literally
Nathan,
said,
do you know
go
the
to
information?
Lucia and ask about the storyteller. That's literally what I said.
No, I was asking if you got the guy's name.
That is
Oh,
what
the guy who was out?
Yeah, and then you said Lucia.
I think it's just
Oh,
Nathan.
no, I thought you were
Oh,
I
talking.
misunderstood
woman's
that too.
name.
I thought you said.
I knew what you were trying
I
to
said-
say.
I
I
said
knew
the
it
guy
was like
you
not being
escaped.
translated.
The guy you escaped from prison with. You didn't even get a name off of him.
Oh, yeah, Milk. Why does his name matter though?
What did you just say?
Milk.
Midoke.
Milk. Yeah.
Either way.
That's not trustworthy information.
Well, you asked
He's
for any
not as a side
information.
note on Caravan, is he?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Thank you, Jared.
Do you know Morocco Carhale?
I don't.
As a side note, your mom said he was dead.
It can't be.
Your long lost brother.
Dad?
No.
Mama?
Daddy? No, sorry.
He's,
Have you seen my dad?
there's no way. He's dead. And even if he weren't dead, I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Well, I'm not. I don't know whether or not to trust him. You just asked if we knew anything. That's all I know.
And that's all of the dealings that you've had with this guy. Like, you just escaped prison and left, and you're just trusting this information based off of a random dude that you met in prison.
I mean, I am running errands, and he's also getting me a medallion. But that's like side. That's that.
Running errands for this guy?
Like not like errands. I just like I am working. You are working. We're both being paid. So
I'm not working for absolute scum, dead scum. He's not even supposed to be alive.
well, I'm still getting paid for it, so he can't be that bad, right?
You hear like the chime of Marok's voice in your mind. I'm not paying you. But that was just in your mind.
No, I can't trust that information from him, and he's not even supposed to be alive. Oh, this is going to be a fun conversation. Is
He
he?
was not supposed to be alive, Carhale. There can be many people with that name.
How many people have you met with the name Marok?
Well, I
How
spent my
many?
life in a what's the name of that
Monastery?
I was thinking tavern. I was like, what?
Spent my life in a tavern.
I grew up in a tavern.
In a monastery, so
I have never come across. Okay, Nemo, what does he look like? Would I have gotten like any sort of description at like race or anything?
Yeah, you would have known he was Elven. He was a priest, kind of faithless priest.
Sounds
Kind of
about right.
spit as you say it kind of deal.
Is that the description of him? Is he Elven? I don't remember his description.
Yeah, you can give him like the description, and Carhale, you would
Elven
recognize that as
man
being
who wrote-
vaguely familiar. I mean, as familiar as someone you've been told stories of and
Did she
told
tell
is
me-
dead could be.
Did she tell me how he died?
She has not told you that story. It's
Ah.
always been kind of brushed over, always kind of like, I don't really want to talk about it. It was kind of a bad time. Mix of anger, sadness, and
He is your
pain
father.
together.
He's not my father. I know for a fact.
old flame, maybe?
Have you taken a
Ew.
DNA test?
Look at me. Do I look Elven to you?
You could be mostly rock, but a little dash sprinkle of wolf.
I'm just going to point to all of the Goliath markings down my entire body. I look elven to you.
I don't know. Maybe.
Atoll
Wait,
pipes
so
up
what-
at this
what-
point. I don't think you look elven.
Atoll, you're here. Have you thought
I've
about
been
what we
here.
talked
You guys
about
have just
earlier?
been talking a lot.
Have you thought about what we said about Karhale and Kanari?
Wait, what?
What?
Never mind.
What?
Anyway,
Oh,
Karhale. So why does it matter?
Because he's no good scum, that's why.
But
Scum that's supposed to be dead.
Did he
Wait.
spit in your porridge?
Something like that.
well, I mean, you don't have to meet him. I was just telling you what he said.
And you're running errands for him?
Yeah, he's getting me a medallion.
I mean, I guess that's a win. I don't know. It's not a win, but it's not a loss.
Yeah, I didn't really like the errands either, but I mean, you got to do
I
work somehow,
meant
right?
the fact that you're dealing with him.
did Garrett Toole say that she was gonna could tell Nemo the story of the Dreamweaver, or that she sold tapestry?
No, it was just a tapestry that like told the story.
Yeah.
You just choose not to tell me that. That's great.
Well, that's not a.
I asked specifically if either of you had known about a storyteller or the story called The Dreamweaver.
He did
And I-
mention that he knew it vaguely.
And
Oh.
I told you about the storyteller.
Okay, ignoring Maroke, that's going to be a fun conversation if he ever crosses my path. Let's help him if he ever does. You said
Why are you so peeved about him? Have you met him before, or did you know him?
well. Have you ever met someone that crossed your mother? Do you particularly care for that person?
Like left your mother, as in like had a baby with her and then left?
He's not my father. I'm like digging my fingers into the table. There's small dents in the wood now. I'm trying so hard to not punch him in the face.
Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess.
Dreamweaver story. You said you knew something about the Dreamweaver story.
I mean, I've heard of the story. I don't really know anything. They write or they make like cool picture things with the story on it.
You are useless. You are absolutely, positively useless.
You asked. I don't know anything. I just know tidbits.
How are you alive? How have you survived this long? I'm getting up. I'm leaving.
When
I
you
will-
get up actually and you make your way out of the tavern room or this front room
I'm
for
going to
the
say
jug.
before I leave that
Hmm?
I'm heading to the warehouse. I'm going to blow off some steam. Feel free to meet me there if you'd like to make some money. You want to fight.
Blowing off some steam with Jaskier.
He's actually not going to be
Fighting.
there tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, he's trying to get things in order before he leaves at the shop.
Actually, if he wasn't there, I probably wouldn't go.
Oh. Yeah, he would have told you that basically on your way out. It's just like just telling you that he was planning to spend the night getting things in order before he leaves. He's going to be deployed in a few days. He needs to make sure his sister and his grandma's taken care
I
of.
got my book, right? Or was he gonna?
Yeah. Did you mark off the 300?
Yeah, I did.
Then you have your book. When you are caught on the walk out of like just at the threshold of the door that leads into the food area, by actually Leviath, the guy who runs the establishment, the husband, who's been less than nice so far, but he grabs your shoulder actually, kind of in an aggressive way, and he goes, "Hey, you owe me 3 silver."
I'm just gonna slowly turn around
He like his hand is upwards, yeah.
and give him a look that says, "Get your hand off of my shoulder before you lose it."
You owe me 3 silver, and he does remove his hand, but keeps a very like very stern face. As he does so, crosses his arms. You owe me 3 silver for the replacement key.
Replacement key?
For your room. My wife might not have charged you the money for it, but you owe us 3 silver for replacement key. Hand it over.
I did not get a replacement key.
Yes, you did. My wife talked to you. Why lie to me when we both know you asked for it?
Would you mind possibly if I talked to her?
My wife's in there. Give me the silver. And he points at the kitchen.
I'll hand him the silver.
He takes it and turns with a huff and a gruff, sitting down back at his desk, starts opening his books again. You find the wife in the kitchen, and she's just cooking the evening meal. It's almost sundown at this point.
I just give a, hey, you, what time?
Carhale.
Yes, ma'am. When did I get that key from you? The replacement one?
Oh,
earlier?
the replacement key this morning. You came back inside. You said you lost yours.
All right.
A little bit after you left. Well, you didn't say how you lost it, but
Thank you. I just couldn't remember. Thank you.
No worries. Don't worry about the replacement. It happens. I understand.
Well,
And she continues like putting dishes and stuff. And
have a good night.
oh, of course, you too, Carly.
I'm going to go back to Nori real quick and just lean in towards her. Anyone want to tell me why I just paid 3 silver for a replacement key that I got, but I didn't get?
I told you, there's someone who looks like you.
I can guarantee you there's no one around here who looks like me.
Well, someone that looked like you was asking for me.
Somebody who knows my name. Somebody who looks and sounds like me enough to fool the innkeepers who have seen me for the past week.
Wait, they wanted a replacement key for our room?
To my room. Oh, yes, our room.
What have we left up there? I carry my stuff with me, but
I honestly, I wouldn't have left my stuff unattended in a room.
I did not think you guys had left your stuff unattended. I'm assuming you guys are traveling with everything that you guys own, except for Nemo, who described leaving his stuff inside.
Yeah, you walk into the shop and you see my warhammer propped against the counter. Will you accompany me up to our room just to make sure there's...
Sure, but...
Is there someone in there?
Yeah, but someone could come in while we're sleeping tonight and get whatever they're looking for.
Maybe request a change in rooms?
That could work. Anyway, yeah, let's go see if anyone's in there right now.
You guys make it up to your room, open the door. Nothing, no one's in there.
Okay.
Cool.
It looks to be as you left it.
I don't know if I don't feel safe here, staying here tonight. Let me see what I can do.
We could all just stay in my room if we want to like set
And
a trap
take
in
watch.
yours.
I don't know about staying in this inn in general.
Well, we're leaving tomorrow, so
Give me 30 minutes. Let me see what I can do. And I'm gonna
oops, gone.
skirt
She's
out.
on.
Skirt, skirt. Echo, I was assuming you had been present for all of this to an extent, unless you were doing other stuff and everything.
This is when we all met back up at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
At what time? Just try and orient myself as to timeline.
It is presently sundown.
No, how?
Oh,
at what time?
They would have been coming back when the sun was going down, like summertime. So about what time is it now? Yeah,
Well, I
about
don't think
7
it's-
o'clock.
At what time would I have gotten back from?
He would have kind of sent you off on your own when the sun started going down, kind of thing. Just the end of the workday.
All right, so I could probably come in at kind of the tail end of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of walk in, and are you guys all in the
common.
You see
kitchen.
Carhale kind of brushing past you as she's leaving, kind of thing.
Oh, I guess we're.
Peace out.
wait, leaving?
Oh, were you saying when they were down in the tavern itself?
So now, okay. So were you
I
coming?
was coming at, like,
We went up, Kanari and I just went to go check the room to see if anyone was in there. And I assume we both headed back down to the tavern with Atoll and Nemo.
Yeah,
So
and then you left.
And then I left.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
Unless you wanted to try to have been there when we.
No. I didn't realize that all had gone on. I thought you guys were still going up to the room.
We already did.
Okay. Dang, I just missed a lot. Then I don't know where I was. Holy cow!
We could just retroactively say you had been there, kind of thing, and
I
just
thought
not
he
involved
was
in the
there
going
to
up to
begin
the
with.
room.
Yeah,
I
he was there
thought
from the
like
start.
that's what I was saying. Sorry, I thought you were there.
I said I said this aside to Kanari quietly for only her to hear. And then we both headed up to the room. And then I assumed after there was no one
Oh,
there.
okay. I mean, as long as that wasn't like out loud, because I wouldn't have.
No, I intentionally said that very quietly. I just have to say it slightly louder because there are microphones.
Okay.
It's hard to hear.
I apparently am like missing a lot. Just like
Someone's tired.
facing. Yeah.
That's why you drink a coffee at 5 p.m. So
The
you're
only problem is
Coffee literally will do nothing.
oh,
to me.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I
If
might
it's
not be
anything
able to
less
sleep
than a
tonight.
monster, it doesn't do anything, and that only brings me to like normal functioning level.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's rough. You'll have to take a full
Nara's
rest
gonna turn.
to get your point of exhaustion off.
Nara's gonna turn to Echo and be like, "You like voices. You do Carhale's voice right now."
Okay, speak real quick. Ask Carhale.
I already left, so I don't really know what you
I already left, so I'm Carhale and I'm big and have rocks on my face.
That's actually pretty convincing. If
Thank you.
he looked like her, it would work.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So, okay, so you can do her voice. Can you look like her?
Of course.
You look like her? I'm just gonna reach out and start feeling your face, like trying to like see if she feel the rock stuff.
No, I could look like her, not feel like her.
Oh,
The ducking the hand. Okay, so
did you ask for a replacement key for a room? Like a creep?
I'm sorry. What?
Did you ask for a replacement key for our room,
Disguised as me.
looking like Carhale?
Like a creep.
If
Like-
I had done something like that, would I really admit to being able to look and sound like her?
I don't
I
know.
mean, weird
Are you
flex, but
smart?
okay.
I don't know you.
No, I
Um,
didn't.
So
And if I had, would I really tell you?
I was hoping you'd be dumb enough to.
Ah, yes.
I mean,
Not much going on here.
Atoll rolls insight check.
I'm super dumb.
You look it.
So are you guys saying that Kadari, what did Carly whisper to you then? That someone took our key then? Is that what you're saying?
They asked for a replacement key for our room.
Uh-huh.
So now they do have a key.
And
But
she
apparently
didn't.
it looked like Carhale.
Could she have forgotten maybe that it happened?
Carhale was in the herbalist shop all day.
Oh, that's creepy. So someone has a key to our room then, yeah?
Yeah, apparently Atoll. Oh wait, I didn't know that. Just kidding. I don't know that. Scratch that out. Well, apparently someone looking like Carhale was asking for me in the town square or whatever, and Carhale wasn't there either.
They
Oh,
will
I
protect
would have.
us.
In light of that, I would have told her about the person.
The other
Oh,
the
okay.
other thing? Yeah.
And apparently Atoll, somebody looking like you went to the herbalist shop. Did you go to the herbalist shop today?
No.
You sure?
No, really, I haven't been there. I went somewhere else.
so no one's looked like me. So what does that have to say?
That's because you're boring, but okay.
You boring.
You're boring.
You also might have just a dangerous face to wear at the time.
Dangerous face, you say?
Like Carhale doesn't. She looks like.
That's true.
While this is happening, I'll go to what's her face again and give her the letter.
Oh, Jahara.
Jaihara is actually on her way out, and she actually meets you on the stairway down. She takes it without. She tells you, can you get a toll? I need to go, and I need her to take care of my child. And she rips open the envelope, or reads the note and everything. And when you come back, after telling a toll, if you do, but
yeah.
She is crying presently, just like tears rolling down her face. And she just tells you to tell them I'll do it. And she leaves as Atoll passes her, and Atoll's kind of like, oh, what just did you make her cry?
Not yes, I guess. No, I don't know.
Okay. And then she's about to go upstairs, and then she turns to you and is like, can you just, what we talked about earlier, can you just not talk about it?
Wait,
Thanks.
like
And then leaves.
Holly and Kanar. Oh. Kanari's still in the place, right? So it's
Yeah,
just
Kanari just sitting here like doesn't know.
Oh gosh.
What?
The two illiterate ones are together.
You're illiterate?
No.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I'm not actually illiterate. I was just messing with you.
Oh no, I know you're not illiterate.
Okay.
Atoll
isn't illiterate.
I'll go. I'll go to Kanari, I guess, and echo.
Kanari's not technically illiterate. She's just blind.
She's just blind.
You could probably read Braille if that's a thing here. Is Braille a thing here?
I would say it's a thing in very select areas where there are heavy blind traffic people. Like I'd say in Kel there is Braille, and it's like a thing like disabilities and whatnot. In Elithkar, definitely here, probably only specific areas like a temple that has a head, blind monk, priest kind of thing, stuff like that. In your monastery, they would have accommodated somewhat with a Braille method kind of thing, specifically for the books that were part of your training.
Surprised they're that considerate.
It took a while to get that far, yeah.
What, Nemo?
I'm gonna sit down and look at both Echo and Kanari and be like, so you guys doing anything tonight, or?
You have a date with a prostitute that you are standing up presently, by the way.
No, I know.
Okay.
Standing her up?
I'm not standing her up. She's getting paid. She doesn't care.
I'm sure her feelings are hurt.
Oh, I'm sure she's never been hurt by anyone else ever.
So sad.
Doesn't make it right, Nemezian.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nemo.
Hey, I have
That's
a
just
flower
how you
for her,
treat a
okay?
prostitute.
It'll make it all better.
Your flower at this point has wilted and is almost like dead, by the way. You haven't put it in water. It's been an hours. And it's a hot place. This is a hot place.
In 2
It
hours?
is hot.
Yeah,
It was already wilted.
how flowers work.
It's not dead. It's just like
You got a flower for your girlfriend and a flower for your hooker.
I got 2 flowers, one for
One for your girl,
The name of
and one for the prostitute.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll just
I feel like there's a Maroon 5 song written about that.
Right?
Two Phones is by someone I can't remember.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, I'm not aware of the existence of the song. I was making
Carhol,
a joke.
Aaron is just a music genius, coming up with these lines that'll make hit songs.
I am.
Yeah. Sorry, continue.
Next character will be a bard. You're welcome,
so-
everybody.
Stonk?
Yes.
You seem like a person who can, like, undercover, knows the, like... Have you ever been to the black market?
Your subtlety,
Hey kids, want to buy some drugs?
your subtlety truly astounds me.
I was trying to be careful. Yeah. Yes, no.
No. However, I
Wink,
can
wink.
show you where to buy things not often sold in mainstream.
Fill the black market.
You're not here.
Okay. What are there magical items perchance? Not that if asking for a friend.
How loud are you asking for a friend?
I'm being quiet. I'm not like
Okay. Often there are. If you follow me, I can take you to them.
No,
I
you say
do
often.
have a date already, but I could meet you at the warehouse afterwards, and then we could go on another date. I could.
You got 3 dates in
How
one day,
quick-
my man.
How fast do you think your date will go?
Oh, I'll be real quick.
You know
don't
what?
worry.
I don't want to know.
Did you tell her that? I want her to be aware up front that.
On that note, you know what? On second thought, you have fun on your date, and maybe we will not have a date. But You might still find me at the warehouse.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
What's he
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah. Yeah. It,
Oh, thank you.
Mhm. That was very
Um,
painful on multiple levels.
At that point, I was just. Can I? You.
Wait, so if Atoll see them and the baby's here, he's talking about prostitutes in front of a baby.
Oh, Atoll's not there. You
Oh.
don't know that the wink happened. Sorry, she's
Dang
upstairs.
it!
Forgot.
Alright.
I'll look at Canary and be like, I'll see you at the warehouse.
Sure, I guess.
Okay, don't die.
Well, you're the one who'd be more likely to die. Let's be real.
Okay, bye.
And he's off. Carl,
And so
where did you go?
now it's just Echo and I sitting there.
Oh, that
It's
is
true.
true.
Do. Sorry for calling you a creep earlier, I guess.
Well, I hadn't assumed you were calling me. You did seem to ask. I was given the benefit of
was
the doubt
asking.
until now.
I was giving you a chance to explain yourself.
No, I meant I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, yeah,
and assuming that you were not just calling me creep.
No.
So, you want to go to the want to go to the warehouse?
Sure. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Let's.
It's a date.
After
No.
you, good sir. What?
I said it's a date.
Oh.
Everyone's got dates tonight.
So, what's this really about? The three of you.
We're obviously.
I've not known you for.
poly.
We're
I've
in a
not
very
known you
open
for-
relationship, and so we just kind of. Okay. Well.
I've not known you for a day total, and I can tell you've not meant for each other. The three of you wouldn't group up unless forced. What's the job?
Hey, we're a great team.
Well,
We
we're
work together so
just-
well.
We work
Communication
together.
top tier.
Maybe we're distant cousins. You never know.
let's just say maybe we're a group by happenstance and born out of necessity. One could say.
Born out of necessity.
Don't think that was what I asked, but I won't pry.
What did you ask?
What's the job?
Oh, our job. Oh, we're we have a thing in the capital that we're a person that we're supposed to go talk to. They I think it's a long lost relative of Carhale's, maybe. And yeah, we're supposed to go find them. And I'm from Tall, so I kind of
Like I said, I won't pry. But don't give me that.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not one for lying. Well, not being lied to anyway.
So you give it, but you don't take it.
Let's just say, when you're as accomplished as I am, lesser attempts just grate on you.
Kanara would be like, I suppose that's fair, and like kind of a fist bump, but it's a hard fist bump, like to the shoulder, just like a hard fist bump. Just
And I just kind of like give a really weak one back and say, point made.
Without the accent?
if that makes
No, point made.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
if that makes you feel better.
What?
The point is made. Sure, like yeah, the point's made. If that makes you feel better.
Okay.
I'm a little
Gotcha.
confused with what you're saying. So,
Well, lesser attempts, when you're as accomplished as I am, lesser attempts just grate on you. You gave
Right.
me a hard punch. I give you a weak one because you're accomplished.
oh, okay, yeah.
A
I got
lesser
you. I got you.
attempt.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, originally I've been meaning to say I punched you in the shoulder, so then I was like, oh, I didn't say that. I was thinking.
I figured you meant shoulder. That's why I returned in suit.
Yeah, I thought you meant you gave me a.
No.
Doesn't matter. I got confused. So anyway, retconning what I just said. Fair enough. And we will walk awkwardly to the warehouse.
Carholly, where did you go?
I was going to the herbalist shop yet again.
Can't get enough of that herbalist shop.
Just
The
here.
herbs, man.
So they're closed up at this point, but you
How?
can
What
definitely
can I
knock
say?
on the door and
Going in after hours.
oh yeah.
After
Hours.
He opens the door in a little bit of a creak, but not too much. And leans out and is, oh, Carholly, I didn't expect you. Do you want to come in?
Yeah, that would.
He is wearing just a very loose, actually his military uniform. He has that on.
Is it half unbuttoned?
It is unbuttoned at the front, and it's just his undershirt. He is in a pretty laid back wearing of it.
Laid back.
Yeah.
As in.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for the additional narrative. That is definitely going to help me.
He is kind of like rubbing his hands nervously and stuff on it, like on his pants, and then as he like turns around, leading you in and everything, he like brushes his hair back. So leans awkwardly against the desk and everything. What's up?
I wasn't nervous about this, but now I am. This is fine. That's Aaron. Awkwardly hitched 6 octaves higher. Just so you know.
About this, but I am.
So
I don't really know who to trust here anymore.
Oh.
And I think somebody's following us and screwing with me and my friends, and I don't really feel safe. I don't know that.
Don't know what.
Bro,
I don't know anything about
word
Echo.
choice, Carholly.
No, the word there's.
Oh, word choice. I'm not great at word choice. Let's
They're
be
screwing
real.
with all your friends, girl.
And someone managed to sneak in and get a replacement key to my room at the inn, and I don't particularly feel safe staying there. So I don't want to be like forward or imposing, but I was going to see if maybe my friends and I could stay here just for tonight. We leave in the morning.
Oh,
My friends and I, not just me. Shut your faces, all of you.
Yeah, sure. If
Have
you're,
one date, guys. Come on. I didn't even know it was a date. Come on.
I'd be happy to help. We don't have beds for all of you or anything. I mean, you could take mine, but it's not quite big enough.
No, that's fine. We just need somewhere that we've not been seen staying in. And we leave in the morning, so I don't really think it'll be.
So I take it that your little friend Atoll wasn't the one I was talking to earlier today?
That would be correct. I don't know what
Freaky.
shaitanic thing is after us, but it's. I'm not surprised anymore.
I mean,
I'm just irritated.
do you have something someone would want? Are you being chased for some reason?
Other than my stunning wit, nothing.
Well, you can stay here if it'll appease your worries. But I mean, I gotta say, I mean, if they've been following you though, they know you were here at least for a majority of your time while staying here. I mean, you've been here for all day, few days this week.
I do enjoy the work, but it's not like they know I've been staying here. Like,
I mean, they sent you're not the not friend that looked like your friend here. I mean, they know we have a connection in the purely business sense of the term.
I'm honestly running out of options.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll clear some space in the in our main room upstairs, and you can get your friends, and you guys can bed down on the floor if that's okay.
Carholly actually needs a bed for her back issues, so like
I actually do not sleep on a bed ever. I have never slept on a bed, so it's perfectly fine by me. I've actually specified every time we stayed somewhere that I specifically slept on the floor.
She actually gets really cold at night by herself, so you know.
By the way, you didn't have to roll persuasion because it was you asking. Like, that's the only reason.
Aww.
Thanks.
Would you mind staying and sleeping with us?
You're not there.
No, I know. I'm saying
I'm
as
still
Carholly.
across the states.
It
If
would
you were
make us
here,
feel a
I
lot
would
safer.
maybe.
What?
It would make us feel so much safer.
Look at
Strong
me.
military guys.
Carholly looks a man in uniform, you know.
Even if it's that uniform, it's okay.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. I meant to. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh, it was there and now it's gone. I guess we'll never know. Is it a
I can't
song?
remember how
Like
it goes.
Nemo at the brothel.
Exactly. I thought you meant Nemo as in Nemo the movie, Finding Nemo. And I was like,
No.
Never find it.
and then brothel, and I was like, that's not a mix. Anyway.
Guys, we're
Okay,
crazy
so
tonight. Wow. Whew.
Nemo and the brothel. You
Maybe I'll remember it at some point.
Nemo, you show up with at the brothel, you see Vashalara standing outside, tapping her foot impatiently, crossed arms. A very just resting BF at this moment. Very strong.
Before I had gotten there, I would have pressed a digitape to make the flower look a little bit better.
Does that work?
I mean, it's cosmetic. It doesn't
Mhm.
make it better. It makes it look livelier, I suppose.
That works. A little bit of whoosh, and it sits up a little bit. Never mind. Sorry, I'm going to say it anyway. I read somewhere that if you put Viagra into a pot of wilted plants,
Oh yeah,
it makes them like stand up straighter and everything, and like actually. Anyway, so
Yes.
it just made me think of that. So it stands up a little straighter, a little bit more lively, if you will.
It's always good when you're going to see a prostitute, you know?
Vashalara is there in all of her exotic beauty, curly black hair, just poofy, dark shiny skin. Her eyelashes are bright. She has robe on. She is wearing a beautiful purple dress made out of silks that seem far more expensive than she could plausibly buy. But she's there tapping her foot, sandal on the ground on the little cobbled steps. And she sees you and just lights up with anger that completely disappears after like half a second, like it wasn't even there. And she smiles broadly for you.
Oh, I didn't mean for you to wait outside.
Limousine.
Oh, you're touching me now.
And she does take your hand and pull you in closer. And she goes, I've been waiting for so long. Why do you tease a young lady?
I can't breathe.
I'm barely touching you.
Wait, what did you say?
Why have a lady wait so long? I've been here since sundown.
Oh, I didn't expect. I thought you had other clients. I didn't expect you to wait outside.
Well, let us go then, shall we?
So
Since
I
you're
got
here
you
now.
a flower.
Thank
just-
you. This is quite lovely. And she tucks it into her hair. Am I showing you around?
Yes. If you could take me.
Remind me what exactly you were paying me again?
But didn't I already pay the woman at the front?
You did you? I don't think you
I
did.
I think I did. I not pay in advance?
They wouldn't anything you
I-
would have paid in advance would have been
I thought I
like
paid
they
her
would have
and she
just
said,
taken
okay.
it, and for her it's more services rendered and then you give her money.
Oh.
At least she's expecting money presently, whether or not you paid beyond anything.
Ah, okay. How much do I owe you, or I don't know.
2 gold for the night.
Oh, the whole night?
A portion of it. Are we
okay.
going?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. And she kind of just drags you down the street in the direction of past the warehouse, which what's it called? The warehouse is starting up, and you hear the telltale signs of shouting, guffaws, boos, etc., coming from inside.
Yep.
As you guys pass it by, you guys go farther into down the Damakta Gully and everything, and everything's just really rough here. You see people leaning against disreputables, leaning against walls in the alleys, peering up at you guys as you guys pass by. Vashalar doesn't give anyone any time of day as she's passing through with her head held high. Some people calling out to you guys, some people just glaring at you guys as you go past. You guys see one guy urinating on the wall as she just kind of sniffs and turns, like kind of makes a space between you guys as you guys pass by. She eventually leads you down to a kind of open area with multiple very badly put together booths and just thrown together setups of small, it looks to be a small little bazaar almost, made up of maybe 8 or so sellers, all of them looking a little bit seedier than you might have found in the Striga Plaza. But she gets you there. The area you're in is down an alley rather than out on the open street. And she turns to you. Did you have anything specific you were looking for?
Magical items, I suppose.
Hmm.
I haven't done much shopping before.
She goes up to someone. They have a little conversation, comes back to you, and then tugs your elbow toward a booth kind of farther down the way. The booth itself is actually the front of the building itself, and so she leads you inside deeper into this room and then up some stairs. At the top of the stairs you come to a room with about 4 very large toughs, 2 of them with turbans wrapped around them and just long flowing robes. The other 2 looking kind of just like normal gruff buff military dudes in what look to be military uniforms, open and not being worn correctly, but they're both sitting on a table, and there's different items kind of spread around. Vials also laid out. Nothing in a beautiful setup at all, but everything just kind of laid out for the eyes to see. You get a very strong scent wafting towards you.
So does she stop in front of or take me to the two gentlemen, or
She kind of took you to the room and is letting you go inside on your own.
okay?
Yeah, she just lets you go inside.
As she's letting me in, I'm gonna whisper, "Shh, I'm not afraid," and I'm gonna cast heroism on myself.
Ooh, what does that do?
It it gives me a bunch of extra hit points, but it is I am endued with bravery. So I'm immune to being frightened, gains temporary hit points, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Good to know.
for aesthetic effect.
Oh, one steps forward to you, and he goes, "And who do we have here?"
Limousine of
Limousine.
yes.
Weird name.
Very weird. Mother didn't know what she was thinking.
He holds out a hand. Name's Nagub.
Nagub, also a weird name.
Shakes your hand and clenches it. Recrosses his arms.
I'd like to see what you have for wares.
You're looking at him.
Can you describe the scene?
So
What
you do
sections
see
are there? Or
there are scrolls on one side of the table. You see a what looks to be a hairband of sorts in a little basket piled with okay, so in the basket you have vials, you have a couple other scrolls just kind of stuffed in what's it called, a couple sticks, decorative sticks inside. You have a couple rings on the other side of the table with a shield lying on it, and a staff as well.
what do these rings and staves do? What's their appeal?
The rings, let's see. And he goes over, he picks up one that's black. This one, he says, this one gives you an edge on death. Necrotic resistance. And he puts it down. He picks up another one. Sorry, the staff itself, it's not a staff, it's it's a rapier sword.
Okay.
But he picks up another ring, and he goes, this one is a ring of resistance, gives you an edge on fire. If you can't take the heat, puts that one down. Let's see. And that'll be the last of the rings, just those two.
And what about the little stick things? The decorative?
The sticks are different kinds of wands, he tells you. One's a wand of magic missiles. One is a wand of smiles. And that's the two ones.
Okay. I would know what
A wand
do.
of conducting. There's a third one.
Of conducting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say musical. I would know. Would I know as Nemazine what wands, how to use them, or
you wouldn't really have any experience with it, no.
Okay. So it's wand of conducting, wand of smiles, and wand of magical missile, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, how much for the smiles and the magic missiles?
The smiles. The smiles. It's gonna be only 45 gold pieces.
Okay. Um. And so, what exactly? What does this do?
The wand. The smiley wand.
Yeah, the smiley wand.
Makes people smile. And he smiles with rotting teeth.
Um. Wait, you said just the smile, or both of them are 45, or each? 45 each.
45 for that one. The wand of conducting will be 50. The wand of magic missiles is 550. 550.
550. Um. What were the other? You said it was a rapier and then like vials and stuff.
Rapier vials. On the other side of the room, you do have what look to be sets of armor, kind of thing. There's a net lying on the floor as well. You see some kegs of you're not quite sure what, as well as little like small little almost spherical things. Hard to describe. Little pouches, basically, but wrapped tight.
I'll ask about the pouches. So personally, meta, I know nothing about magic items, so I'm trying to make this.
I don't think Nemo would either, honestly. And this
Yeah,
guy's not
fair
really like it's stuff
Helpful.
he picked up, so he's not really he doesn't
Yeah.
like he's not a connoisseur of magic items kind of
Okay.
thing. This is just stuff he's probably stolen. Yeah, so what's it called? The little pouches. They're little bombs, basically. Little small explosions for little small explosions.
Interesting. How much are these bombs here?
Ones you can get 1 for 5 gold and 5 for 15.
I'll take 5 of these bombs. And
There are only 5 there, so he gives you those. So you can go ahead and add. So mark off the 15 gold. And he's going to give you 5 little bombs, basically grenades. You can just label them that way. There'll be just small explosions. It'll be a D6, saving dexterity save throw, and then what's it called? 1d6 damage if you sorry, it's 2d6 when you fail it, and then half that if you succeed it.
Yep. Okay. What is the dex save? Is it my?
Your dex save will be. No, it'll just be 12.
Oh, okay. And then last thing I'll ask. So, do you have any? Oh, what am I? Do you have any of this armor for AC or AC for health or protection? Obviously armor, but with any magical resistances or immunities?
This one's for water travel. He kicks the one that's lying on the ground. The other one,
Water
that one
travel, you
is
say?
so that one is between the 2 turbaned men, and he goes, "That right there, that is something other. But I doubt you have the gold for it."
Something he's talking about the water one, or
No, he kicked the water one, and now he's pointing at what what he says, "You'll never be hit if you're in that one." Points at it.
What is
And
it?
then you also have some studded leather armor lying next to it, which he kind of ignores, but he says it makes you a little bit faster, and he's kind of trying to explain it, but he doesn't really know what it is. And then one of the other Turman men whispers something to him, and he goes, "Glamored studded leather, glamored studded." It's such a weird name. And
Okay.
the turbaned guy kind of ignores him. But the one where you can't get hit, armor of an invulnerability, and that's gonna be like 520,000 gold. Expensive.
What was that number?
I know,
So
500.
is that a chest? You said that was what? It's just a full armor set.
500,000. It's just sitting there, shiny.
520,000.
There's definitely blood on the inside of that armor.
What is it again? So it's a chest piece, or what is it?
Oh, it's plate.
What color is it?
Plate. Wait, what?
Out of
Plate.
curiosity.
Plate. Let me read it. I'm pretty sure it's just plate mail, but it doesn't quite say armor of invulnerability.
Okay.
You did say 520,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just drop a cool half mil.
I think we have that somewhere, right? Just lying around.
Pretty sure.
We turn Nemo in for a bounty, and then we get him that armor, and then we escape.
All right. Well, thank you. I'll take my little bombs and leave. I suppose.
My little bums. Okay. They eye you as you leave, and Vashalara takes you outside. And are you sticking around, or are you going back?
What else is here? Just
You look around. There's a man selling what seem to be vials of stuff on a tapestry that he has rolled out on the floor, and he's kind of sitting cross-legged. He's sitting there actually messing with a little pan flute. It's coming out completely out of tune, or like not in tune at all, whatever melody he's trying to play. And he looks up as you're kind of looking at him, and he goes, "Perfumes? Wink, wink."
no, thank you.
Carry on. You do get a smell though off of them, not of perfume. As you continue down, there are
That's
people
fine.
selling weapons. Yeah.
I'll just go. Is there? Will I find anything of, like, I guess a piece or something to wear for resistance, or how, like a health pool or AC booster or resistance to something? That's primarily
the
what I'm
ring of
looking for.
resistance was before, but that was for necrotic damage specifically.
Yeah, and then fire resistance. I remember that.
Fire resistance. Beyond that, I mean, there's some normal armor around that you could get. The cast-offs, the glamored studded leather, that gives you a bonus to your AC and bonus action to speak the armor's command word and cause the armor to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing. Yes.
Okay.
Beyond that, nothing of that ilk, unless you're going toward the vials, which you'll find some resistance vials for periods of time and whatnot. But those are going to be upwards of 200 gold.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'll take what's her face back, and then I'll just go to the warehouse.
Okay. Mark off 2 gold for Vashalar's services.
Oh yeah.
She kind of leaves once she gets the gold, like the smile falls away, and she kind of just moves away, leaves you with a huff.
Okay.
So to the warehouse with all of y'all. I would say for the night, unless you want to take a point of exhaustion for the next day, you guys can get one fight in.
I wasn't gonna go.
Nope,
I'm not actually sure. I honestly was just
doesn't
going
matter.
because I
What
thought
are you guys doing then? At
I don't
the you
even
guys have
know.
like the gambling. You guys could just get some drinks. There's a little bit of a seating area around the bar.
Nemo just wanted us to meet him there. So kind of went there just because Nemo said, meet me at the warehouse. And I was like, okay, sure. So
He's
I
not
guess
I
very-
wasn't. I wasn't there for that, so I ran back to the tavern to see if they were there, and then they weren't there. So I just went back to the herbalist shop because what am I gonna do? Just stand there?
Jaskier opens the door on you and is like, "Oh, hey, I'm just you can come in. I'm just working on stuff."
I think they all went to the warehouse for the evening, so I'll probably just
Party till they die types.
Hardly know. I think I might be the hardest partier. Kind of sad to think I'm probably the hardest partier out of the group.
That is hard to think. And he pulls out his books, he puts on his glasses. Do you mind if I?
No, I'm gonna sit on the ground. I'm gonna pull out my bird pipe, and I'm just gonna play.
Okay. Roll me a performance check. I haven't asked for one of those for a while.
This is my second roll. My second roll of the night. Do I have advantage with my bird pipe because I've played it for so long?
No, you didn't
No?
have a proficiency
Okay.
to spend on that.
Okay, it is a 16.
16?
Curious.
Yeah,
Wait, do you have any?
you
I don't.
continue to hear like the scratching a bit under the sound of your playing, but at a certain point he does like the pencil just kind of sits and he just sits and listens for a good amount of time. No comment. It's basically just companionable silence along with the music, but at a certain point he'll pick up his pencil and keep on going, but there's a smile on his face.
When he does pick his pencil back up, I wanted to ask, so where are you getting deployed to?
Honestly, I don't know. They haven't told me yet. I'm assuming it's going to be down south, though. They don't like people who grew up in the same area to be working in that area.
Why do you think that is?
I mean, I think it's just hard to enforce rules on your friends and family.
I guess that makes sense. Do you know how long they'll be gone?
I'm hoping probably maybe 2 months so I can be back for the festival. Which she kind of like doesn't make eye contact. But it could be anywhere between 2 months and 6.
Oh, so it's not like years or anything crazy.
I mean, I have a contract that extends out for another 6 years, so
6 years. By Taylor, and they pay you for that, right?
of course.
Sorry, I know next to nothing about
Listen.
military.
This place is an Elithkar. We don't do unpaid work, slavery, stuff like that. They might be tough on us, but we get paid pretty well, honestly.
Well, that's good at least. I definitely don't want, if anyone asks about me, you never met me. And for your knowledge, we will be heading out with the caravan on, I kind of lower my voice, on our way to capital. We've got a job there, and hopefully we can head back home after that.
Okay.
And I'm hoping the job won't last more than a month or two, and probably be heading back up this way. I cannot make eye contact.
Is that a yes then? I mean, if we're both available,
Soft yes.
I'll take it. It continues scribbling in.
I'll go back to playing.
Is there a place I can send a letter maybe in case I'm not going to be back?
You know, I have honestly never. I sent a letter for the first time this week. So I don't really know how that works. And even then, I had my friend Atoll send it for me at the temple.
She would have gotten the description of where your mother was living and staying and everything as like the place to send it kind of deal.
I honestly don't know how this job is going to end up. It could go real south real quick.
Well, if you do end up here at that time, just know if I'm not here, I'm either dead or deployed somewhere else. I'm kidding about the dead part, not the deployed somewhere else. I mean, it might happen. Who knows? But, you could die in a high storm tomorrow, so.
Don't even joke about that. That's not funny. High storms.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't understand. We got really, really messed up by a high storm last time it rolled around.
Wild days. But here, I'm going to put a pause on this, though. Sorry, we can continue our conversation. Mm-hmm. But to Kanari and Echo, were you guys planning to do anything in the warehouse? Nemo shows up about maybe a couple hours in, but do you guys, what's it called? Wait for that and do other stuff, or?
I guess, I don't know. I guess if we're sitting there, I'll fight. Might as well make some money, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just do one fight and then
we'll just resolve it with a roll. What kind? Pit, just dex or strength, whichever one you're proficient in, and then wrestling. What's it called? A save, strength or dex, whichever one you're proficient in, and then slab, same thing.
Slab for me.
I'll do slab too. Why not?
Okay. So go ahead and just give me your dex checks.
Check or save?
Save. Thank you.
I'll bet on these people if I can.
You're not there.
Out with your prostitute.
I would say you've spent your time out. Yeah.
Dang it! Just one roll.
Nice.
Yeah, just the one.
This is a save, so I'm proficient. Nice.
I got an 11.
Math, guys.
24.
Hey,
yeah.
Don't worry. The other guy might roll low.
Slam. Yeah. So, Echo, yours goes down. He wasn't bad or anything, but you were better, and you took him down in maybe 6 moves, maybe. What's it called? Kanari. This guy was really good, and this is like the best you fought here. Like, better than, yeah. He got a 24 himself. So, what's it called? Yeah. It's a slam dunk on that end too. But you guys head back somewhat bruised, more just winded rather than bruised. But I think that's it for the night then.
I guess.
Echo, you do make I can. What was? Do you guys remember what the reward was for it?
25?
I think it was
20?
I think it was 25. 25. But yeah, so
For
unless
the
you guys
slap,
do
it was
anything,
25.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Okay.
I'm gonna check. Are you guys going to sleep then? Just taking your long rest?
I'm gonna say something
Um,
else to Carhale, but we can probably
Well-
stop if
Yeah, it's pretty late.
presumably, like when it got to a decently late hour, I would probably go check back at the tavern to see if they were back.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I would echo as as he and Kanari start to leave, is just going to say, well, I think this is where we part ways. I've got something to do this evening. Are you all going to test tomorrow?
I think that was the plan. Carhale seemed very in favor of it. So, where should we meet you tomorrow morning?
Where was it that you said to be tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning at the training grounds on Jahab side, basically just the military training grounds up
Okay.
north in Aran.
That.
Okay. I'll tell the others, and we'll meet you there. I'll try to get Nemo up on time for that.
And then Echo's gonna go spend 2 gold.
It was 30, not 25 for the slab.
Okay.
And
I knew it.
2 gold. Are you so just for a night?
Yeah, not
Mm-hmm.
I mean
He just wants someone to like lay there. It's fine. That's all he wants.
like
A warm body.
without trying to be too like, what exactly is more than a night?
More than a night would be anything special. Are you paying for vanilla is the question.
you like feet.
Yes, tell us. Is Echo a vanilla person?
How about I just resolve with you in the chat?
I don't know if
much
that makes
he
it better
paid?
or worse.
You want like detailed, like step by step?
No.
What's it called? 2 gold for the night.
I guess we're not keeping it PG anymore.
Sorry,
It
Yeah,
never
see, that's what
was,
I was
Carhale.
saying.
It never
I'm
was.
trying to walk that line.
I'm too tired for that.
I mean, you guys said that you guys had no qualms with actual sexual stuff at all, and I kind of fished about it way back when too.
Right.
That's
Oh,
why I
no, I
started
don't.
off with like
And she's
a toll
whore.
almost being sold at a brothel and everything, and whole things.
Sure.
But unless you had a preference and everything,
He's definitely got preferences, but
you have a lovely night with a surprisingly sensual woman, and it goes off without a hitch. So
I'm about to just message you something
mm-hmm.
only slightly related.
Only
And
slightly.
I get crap. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just
I
saying.
get,
It's more
I
fun
get
because
crap.
it's so innocent.
Wait, okay.
I think it's that nobody's surprised at what I'm doing.
That's true. That's fair.
So I guess eventually.
Hey, I think
That's what
everyone.
he really is.
Yes, got you.
Yes. It's an act of worship, really.
Yes, got you. That would you have like translated that to the establishment at all? Like hinting at it, or like even thieves can't kind of deal?
Yeah, probably maybe in like a thieves' cant or something. Just I wouldn't come right out and say
It would not have
worship,
been questioned at all, actually. It would have been like seeing what you wrote and then like, okay. And the person you get, definitely yes. And then at the end, there's a sort of ritual that she does too, that you don't recognize, but is familiar in the sense of what it is, I guess, and what it
Okay.
means.
He's
But,
role playing with priests and priestesses.
You feel clean somehow, but yeah.
It's like,
Anyway,
it's like the reverse of what it says on the Axe bottles, where it used to say like the cleaner you are, the dirtier you get. It's like the
Yes,
reverse. Like, the dirtier you are, the cleaner you get.
Yep.
Okay, guys, I gotta sign off. I'm ridiculously
worries.
tired. But y'all can keep doing whatever. That was kind of my last thing, and I'm gonna.
All good. I think it's a good point to end though. Long
Get
rest.
in and get out.
You guys, at the end of this downtime, you guys are now level 5. So you guys can go ahead and level up.
Wow, that was
I'm
good.
so excited.
Do that for next week. What's it called?
Okay.
Yeah. So keep that in mind. Be
here,
ready for next week.
Just to sum up,
If we play next
get-
week, do we want to play next week? I'm gonna close out.
I'm down.
Next week is the normal.
It's a normal week.
Yeah, it's
normal,
normal.
whatever.